side. Even when I fuck up, she's always my ride or die. Until the sun comes up, ain't no question. She is the one, no discussion. I like combustion. I do what I need to stop all the fussing. Ride around the city just to kill time. Someone tries to attack me, gonna hide. I'll keep it safe, I'll die trying. Ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive. If you want it, I'ma go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do it better. Know about the haters, but they talk shit. Throw their insults right in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach. Baby, don't forget me. And I promise not to forget you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me. And I promise not to forget you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be
Food time.
Got too many stones in my chain, I can count. When I take my shot, I will always make it count. Broke in the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm adding commas to my bank account. Going to the top was always the route. You know who you're speaking to, you should watch your mouth. Broke in the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm adding bangers to my bank account. I got the baddest bitch, I got the fastest car. Ay, out of reach, I am a superstar. They want no beef, salad bar. I be counting blue faces, avatar. Tell me what is your order? I made so much money, I got a sleeping disorder. I go over the line like I work at the border. Crushing all the opposition, peso and mortar. Thank you for all the supporters. We go dum 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 dum. When I pull up to your block, you run run run. Look at all these motherfuckers, they look dumb dumb dumb. I don't see no one. Got too many stones in my chain, I can count. When I take my shot, I will always make it count. Broke in the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm adding commas to my bank account. Going to the top was always the route. You know who you're speaking to, you should watch your mouth. Broke in the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm adding bangers to my bank account.
Crack shot, gonna rock it with that one tap pop. Loot your body, yada yada, grab your thotty, hit the party at the woo spot. Subi on the rooftop, my getaway is clean once I leave your whole crew mop. Drinking up a couple breaks from Little S's juice box. Mando tripping, CG sipping wine from the vineyard. Rule of 4, locked and loaded, soldiers on approach. Got the Uzis yelling from the bench, put me in, coach. Chaos ringing on your phone, this is a courtesy call. We bring in poster and pistol, we never worried at all. Fabricate the whole industry, supply and demand. Watch the city burn and hold it in the palm of my hand.
Got too many stones in my chain, I can count. When I take my shot, I will always make it count. Broke in the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm adding commas to my bank account. Going to the top was always the route. You know who you're speaking to, you should watch your mouth. Broke in the south, I finally made it out. Now
Hey
I'm
there,
adding
how are
commas
you
to my bank
doing?
account.
Alright, let's turn down the music. Change over the screen. Oh, there we go. All popped in. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Okay. Um. He blocked him from his phone. God damn it. Hey, thank you for the resub. I appreciate the support. I got annoyed with text and blocked him from your phone. Jesus Christ, Zeke. Hey Cass, when you do this, I might need your help in sealing or putting some kind of stop to the abyss portal in my apartment. I had something crazy happen to me last night. We'll have more details for you when I see you. I don't like it when people ask me to fix glitches. Because there's nothing I can do. Right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, boy. Okay, okay. Alrighty then. First things first, Cass needs a costume. Technically, we could go with the one we have. I don't like it that much. Okay. Let's look at the one we have, and you guys can help me decide. Spooky Farm. Skeleton Farmer. Go with this or get a new outfit. Because I don't love it, but I don't really have an idea for another one, so it might be an okay cop-out, but it also just doesn't really feel like Cass. Spooky, scary skeletons. But we could do skeletons in another way without, like, you know? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Kind of why I've been putting off using it. Cass, why is your hair black? Oh, because, Cass, you don't look good. There we go. So she didn't want to wear the pumpkin outfit is what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. What do you think? New outfit or go with the farm outfit for today and do a new outfit tomorrow? What kind of feeling new outfit?
I'm blessed and highly favored. How you doing, honey?
You want to go with the farm outfit? Okay. We can go with the farm outfit.
Yeah, listen, Miss Annabelle's blessed, all right. Turn around, Annabelle. She's blessed.
Okay, okay, okay. Spooky Farm. I don't like the fact that her stomach is exposed. It makes me uncomfortable. It doesn't feel right. Okay, but we'll go with this for now. We gotta send out our twat and do our yellow pages. Okay. Alright. Copy. Yellow page. Paste. And then I'm gonna go grab those emojis. But I have to grab from here because I won't let me save them on my phone. Because if I save them on the phone, the thing doesn't save. Alright. Alright, and then twatter. Let's do this one, because we did the other one last time. When we were just, like, you know, like a Ghostbuster. Same outfit we drowned in. Ooh. Everyone's doing a costume contest. Because I know there's one on the 30th for 100K as well. What is it? It's about to be the 27th. Oh, I think I heard gunshots. Oh, well. Alright. Let's go. It would be dope if you made up some way of doing haunted rides. That would be dope. I don't know how I would pull that off, though. Where are you going? Let's get in the car, not walk around the car. There you go. There you go, Cass. Stop being weird. You weirdo. You absolute dork. Alright, alright. I realized I never responded to that. Alright. Yeah, hi.
Hello, Cass. You're up at unusual times.
Yeah, just felt like the right time to wake up today. What's up?
I was gonna go get my car fixed,
Mm-hmm.
but did you get my text?
I did. Where'd her head go?
Might need your assistance with that portal in my apartment.
Mm-hmm. What exactly happened?
Something came through the portal.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Like, what sort of something?
A whole ass vehicle
What?
with a loco in it.
Uh,
A very rude and obnoxious loco.
Right then.
Yes.
I can see if I can start looking into some sealing rituals for you and examine the whole more closely.
Yeah, so I might have taken measures into my own hand, and it disappeared for a while. But today, while me, Kenzie, and Sunhee was in my apartment, because I needed to go grab a fishing rod, and they wanted to go fishing.
Mm-hmm.
There was engine revving sounds outside of the portal, like it
I
was
just
trying to
think
get
you're
back
haunted,
in.
man.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I can. I mean, I don't think I did anything wrong, so I'm not gonna hide it. But I put 2 bullets into his brain.
Oh. All right. Murder,
And
but okay.
he slumped over, and then when I walked to the other room to call somebody about it, I came back, and both him and the car was gone. And then today, that engine revving noise, along with water.
Oh,
There was
no.
sounds of water.
I might sneeze.
It's but I just woke up right now and those sounds are gone. Not sure if I don't know.
Well, next time you hear them and I'm in the city, it's hard to know, like to nail down the entity and stuff when you don't see or hear them. So next time you see any sign or hear any sign of them, give me a call and I'll come over and perform an exorcism. In the meantime, I'll also start looking into to do a sealing ritual to attempt to close it up. But every portal is based off of a different spell, so I can't guarantee it will work the first try.
Okay. I understand. I'm gonna
Can't fix a glitch.
get my
See?
car fixed and then call you back and see where we go from there.
Okay,
But
so
it's a little
sounds good.
concerning,
Yeah,
especially
that's very
since
concerning.
especially since I put bullets into it and it's back on the other side.
Yeah, but because it's a ghost.
Well, I didn't know that. Like, he showed up, I asked him what he was doing there. He told me to, quote unquote, fuck off, shithead. So,
Well, that's just rude.
yeah, so
There's her hat.
right. Okay, I'll call you after I get my car fixed.
Okay, so sounds good.
All right. Thank you, Cass.
All right, I need to do the time. Sorry, no. Well, I haven't helped it yet, so.
Okay.
All right, to talk to you in a
Right.
bit.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
The fuck does he expect me to do? Like, roleplay wise, I get it. Hey, howdy. Like, roleplay wise, I get why you'd ask, right? RP, 100% get it. Logistically, what am I expected to do? That's kind of one of the problems with casting a paranormal investigator is people will ask her to come fix things that are clearly glitches, and it's like, you know, I would love to. But you know, it might not work. I can't guarantee it'll do anything. Because I have no actual control over this. Setting up the signs. Setting up the signs right now. Setting up my signs. Can you see the signs? Now I'm gonna drop the note. Really gotta start thinking about the November inventory and circuiting that. I'll figure it out. I know the crucifix needs to be on it. Not just a cross, a crucifix, because somebody specifically asked for one. So. Alright. Then it's not open yet, so I can't claim the booth and put in my thing and whatnot. Let's just experiment a bit. Nope, a little weird. And I didn't like where that was heading. Alright, let's just go back to the classic. The goat. Tarot readings available. I feel. Hey, it's Tex. Hey, Tex.
Hey, what's up, Cass? What are you up to?
Just you know, I set up the booth.
Oh,
Yeah, I did down at Dean's World a little early. I hear beeping everywhere. What the?
Beeping? I don't. Well, we're not there. I don't hear any beeping. We're actually heading to Dean World right now.
Oh. Who's with you?
Me and Kenzie.
Hi, Sissy.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
she said.
I just got the booth all set up. I just can't claim it because it's not open yet, but
Oh yeah, but you still hear those beeps though?
it's no, not that it's there anymore.
Huh, I wonder what that was. No,
Sound like a
I
metal
don't know.
detector.
But we are on our way, so maybe we'll come stop by and say hi.
Yes, this sounds good.
Or maybe if you want some company, we can work.
Yeah, that would also be good, but I don't want to like inconvenience you guys or anything like that. So just do whatever you want to do.
Okay, we'll see. I'll see what Kenzie wants to do, and then we'll go from there. But
All
we're
right.
gonna come by and say hi, so we'll see you soon.
All right, so this sounds good.
Uh,
Bye.
all right, bye.
Wee. Standing at the stalls, waiting for customers, which is a little weird 'cause it's not even that close to open. Dun-dun-dun. Come in all your best dressed goth attire. Tequila La is the place to be in 2 hours from wave to party hardy. It's not the 28th. It's the 26th as of right now. It's about to be to the 27th. So I can't think of a single part of the world where it's about to be the 28th. And that's just 2 hours from... It's a place to be 2 hours from wave. Okay, so like the tsunami? So 2 hours after next tsunami? Maybe? I don't know. 2 hours before the tsunami? I don't understand. It'd be nice to show up in goth attire, though. That might be fun. Come buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please. Just don't ask for holy water, please. Buy from me. Hey, Reina's awake. Okay. There we go. I'll retweet right now. Why not? Hey, text retweeted her too. Okay. 4 a.m. Eastern. Okay. Let me do some math. 4 a.m. Eastern, October 28th. That's, for me, 1 a.m. on the 28th. Which, as of an hour and a half from now, is 24 hours away. Am I wrong? Is it somehow been the 27th this whole time? Just this entire day was the 27th and I missed it? Because I thought it was the 26th. Did I lose a day? I'm not gonna lie, that makes sense today. It's been a day. Yeah, right, distraction. I'm here for a distraction. Yes. Please, someone. Buy my shit. Please. I'm begging you. I'm asking nicely. I know it look a little spooky, a little different. That's the point. It's a costume. I can't even read those signs. Raffle. Oh, is that the big costume contest thing? That's 100K. Okay. Okay. Hey, I think that's Tex and Kenzie right there. Do you guys think they'll recognize me? Actually, now that I think about it, I think they were both there when I bought this outfit. But still. Sex looking for me? Is Ken? They were there when I bought this outfit.
Gotten your Halloween outfit, I see.
Mm-hmm. Outfit for. Yep. This is this is the second outfit for a different costume every day today.
I got mine, but I don't know when I want to start wearing it.
Yeah, I get it. I'm trying to decide what outfits I'm supposed to do for the rest of the week because I don't really have a good idea.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you look, you can probably find something.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
I mean, I look pretty badass in this outfit.
Oh, for sure.
It looks like I can kick your butt anytime.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
You look like a spy.
License. True, and I did get my weapons license today.
That's great.
But don't worry, I will never pull a gun in front of you.
Thank you. Cass kind of wishes she'd never pull a gun at all. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how long I'm gonna be awake today either, but I'm gonna last as long as I can. Hey, Tex.
What's up, Spooky Casper?
No, not much. How about you?
I just gonna need to buy something.
Nah, just I haven't been around the last couple days, so I just got the train earlier and worked at the booth, and then now here I am in this storm.
Yeah, I wasn't really around the last couple days either, so I figured I had time during this storm, so I should take advantage of it.
Yeah, there you go. We got how much time? 1 more hour. Let me see what's going on over here real quick.
1 more hour till what? Tex, what's going on? What? Oh, 1 more hour till the thing opens. I was confused. In-game hour, not real hour.
Hi.
I felt like she wanted to say something. Then that happened.
Were you around the last storm?
No.
Oh, okay. You're gonna be around for a little bit this storm?
Yeah, I'm gonna be around for a couple hours at least, so I'm gonna try to last as long as I can.
You got this.
Oh, so my one of my big reasons I was been putting off buying a house, and maybe I still should, but one of my big reasons was I was gonna be out of town for a couple weeks, in a couple days, and I'm not gonna be anymore. So thinking maybe I look for that house, and since it's sometime and then in the next couple days, since I don't have that hurdle anymore, maybe I buy a house.
Oh, there you go. I remember we were looking. I remember looking at some possible places. Did you kind of narrow it down a little bit?
I kind of stopped house searching because I was like, gotta get closer. So I was gonna wait till I was back, but like I said, I'm not leaving for that time anymore. So
Wait, you're gonna be gone for how long again?
I was
Like a
gonna be
couple
gone
days?
for 2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks? What the heck? That would have been crazy.
Yeah, that it would have been bad to like have a house and missed it to 2 weeks of loans and asset fees and whatnot. So I figured it was better to wait and save. But now I'm not going to be missing that time anymore, probably.
Yeah. And if you're gone for 2 weeks, you know how many demons and ghosts would have been, haunting this place without
Last
your
time I
protection?
was gone for 2 weeks, all the vampires showed up.
Yeah. You can't let that happen again.
Nope,
Wait,
you gotta stay, protect the city.
you are the true protector. The silent guardian. Watching over Los Santos. And nobody knows it. You do it in secrecy.
Everyone knows that I'm a paranormal investigator.
No, I know, but like the real battles, fighting demons in the middle of the night. Out there somewhere. In a
Sure,
cool
let's
comic
go
style.
with that.
Yeah, in a cool comic style, story.
Thanks to Fire Fist. My alt character who is a superhero I have not played yet, but I'm gonna play her more in November. October's cast this month, you know?
Oh wait, is that Ayla?
Da 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 da. I'm about crates, pilot selling, Dominator, Buffalo, Motel, Skanks, yeah, I'm just kinda looking for who's around, yeah. I'm just kinda checking who's in town, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, that's a name I haven't seen in forever. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Zero. Hello.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. How do you get to work, size? Running.
You trying to go inside? Oh, okay.
It was, I made it on times. Ugh. Wait. Yeah, hello. How'd you get up there?
One of Cass's first friends in town. He tried to save her from being sacrificed. Didn't quite work out that way, but
I'm gonna go
he
clock
tried. By he tried, I mean he did call.
What is the
911.
clocking?
It's gonna be the same every time. VOO, all caps.
Oh.
Okay, guys, should be good, guys.
Alright. Really
That's the 20 orange goals this time. This is heavy, but I got some.
Alright, now round 2.
The 5 of the morning boots and 5 of the love potions, but then the 10 of most other stuff is black sunshine. That's all.
Yeah, what's in it?
I never even sell the 3 normally at the black sunshine.
I mean, if I work even just a couple shifts this tsunami, I could get to
So the one yesterday,
26
then.
receipts because I've already got 11 on me, and 26 receipts is about 10K. So, yeah. I think I could for sure earn 10K every 2 days. So, not thinking about, like, minimum, assuming I can get on. And I can usually get on during EU if I don't get on in time and just grind if I need to. I think I could do it if it was an affordable enough house, which recently is in the 600K range. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna look and see if any of the houses on here are available, even though the one I like is not there. No houses are available in Polito.
Do you want me to take anything out of my van for the booth, or?
I mean, I just don't have any, like, holy water on me, but otherwise I should have some of everything.
Okay, well, the holy water I had kind of went bad.
Yeah, that's kind of where mine was at to do.
Like before they went bad, I might have drank a couple of them.
That's fine.
Luchadore.
Are you okay?
Realize my skin is really thin, and if you keep doing that, I'm gonna get hurt.
Your skin is what? Thin?
I do not have armor. I do not have body armor.
Where's your armor at?
I might have fell down a high place and lost it all.
Really now?
I never wear armor.
Maybe it's in the car.
I probably should.
Then Enix?
Not sure. There's in the RV, so I should probably go check. Afterwards, this is all the other ones in the RV.
Everybody's leaving me. Wonder why that is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm really in a dancing mood. Oh, that's not a good spot for that because then it blocks the thing.
Mackenzie, go.
She went that way.
Which way?
That way.
What the heck?
Alright, Kenzie, it's alright to come out. He's gone. Look at me. I'm spooky. Zeke? That's Zeke.
You can call me the mask. What's your name? And he was Brian. My name is Brian.
What's happening over there? Oh, I should send out a twat promotional twat for That's Weird. Let's just do the basic one. Oh yeah, I gotta vote soon or I'll miss my shot. I just keep forgetting to look at the thing.
Alright, how much? Do we have 50 holy waters again or what?
I have no holy waters on me.
What?
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Nice.
Just
Good to see you around. Oh yeah, this is Kiwi. Have you met her?
I just don't think I have. Hi, Kiwi.
Yeah.
Is
She's from the farm.
Is that your pet chicken?
Well, she's not quite a pet, but she is mine.
She's adorable.
Hi, Kiwi.
This is Kiwi.
May I pet her?
Of course you can.
Such a good chicken. She's so soft.
So weird if people ask if if Cass is okay, because like she's fine, but I'm having a rough time, so it's very weird.
Aw, she's so cute.
Oh, look at her.
Yeah, she's one of the chickens that we keep at the ranch. I bring her out every now and then when I work the market so she can stretch her legs out.
No, yeah, I'm trying to get the chicken too. That's why I bought a fucking house.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice of you to buy a house to worry about the animal.
Yeah. Is there fucking Polito pets around? I need to have to check my pets. I want my chicken.
I haven't seen them yet.
I don't think I've got
How's
any
Susan
hearts in
doing?
there.
She's doing great.
Good, good.
Yeah.
I need to come visit her again. I've been very busy recently.
Same. Yeah, I've barely had any time to be in the city to begin with.
Oh, the chicken.
Little baby.
And
This is why I bring her around.
Little fluffy
You could almost
baby.
service her as a
Because she's great.
She is great. You know, probably could. She keeps really good company.
She does.
They're both here at the same time.
Yeah. We're
Ava?
petting this
Good to
chicken.
see you, Kiki.
That's good to see you too. Are you okay?
Justin, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, you know, just sliding around.
Chicken.
Got worried.
Sorry, I saw Justin.
I like to really soak in the
sliding
pier,
around for a
you know.
second.
Okay.
Oh, bye bye.
Oh.
Oh, my chicken. Oh, my chicken.
I should really find some to eat soon. I think I can wait a little bit though, as long as she's
Find
okay.
some what soon?
Something to eat.
Oh,
I was mostly looking to see who's around.
Oh yeah. So like all the losers, fuck me. Alright, we just gotta get ready for
You wanna just like drive by? Just drive by fire?
Yo, what's up, Zeke?
Maybe it's spider, but maybe it's some kind of arachnids.
Hey guys,
Hey, Zeke.
Just looking around.
have you met Ava?
I don't know, but probably at some point. Hi.
Hello.
Hey
I'm
Ava,
Ava.
this is Cass.
No, nice to meet you.
Oh, hey, Cass. Nice to meet you too.
So Ava does tarot readings.
Yeah, I could kind of guessed at that when I saw the sign.
Yeah,
You asked for Ava. That's me.
I told her that you sometimes do that tarot reading as well.
Yeah, so that's weird. So this tells tarot cards. So this is sometimes when people buy tarot cards, they're like, do you also do readings? I'm like, I mean, I could
Wait,
guess if you
you sell
want.
tarot cards?
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
how much?
So
How much?
they're not available this month because we switch out inventory, but they are into the foreseeable future.
I need to
You know,
get some.
yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna give you a foreseeable future because I feel like you need it. You know.
Oh, thank you.
Just checking that I'm giving you the right thing. All right, let me put it on the tray.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, well, when it's on the tray, but when I first pitched, like, that's weird for as a business, one thing I wanted to do was I wanted to have tarot card readers who would set up at the stall, or palm readers, or other specialists like that, so people could come and it would be thematic, and maybe if they bought a tarot deck, they'd get a discount on a reading, and so on and so forth. And I asked some tarot card readers if they would be interested, and no one ever contacted me again.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm freelance, but I don't mind, like, coming by and giving tarot readings if you want me to.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I literally set up booth right there, so it's
No.
actually hard to get hold of me.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. If you want, I can hire you as a specialist, so that's why, like, I can pay you and people can contact you if you want, but if you're more comfortable not being written down and just being a freelance, that's great too.
I mean, either way, if I'm, like, contracted to you, would I still be able to do my freelance stuff as well?
I mean, sure, yeah. It's just like it's in a nice, safe place just to set up. You could hang out with others. There's more like stuff that fits
You can
the
always
theme.
send people her way as well if they ask about tarot reading.
And then like there can also be someone there, and you can just put up like tarot readings available. And like I said, when we're selling tarot cards, if they bring their own deck, they could get like a quarter off.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, no, I'd absolutely be a specialist for you.
Yeah, that'd be good, because I could get kind of I stumble through them. I do give tarot card readings, but I'm a little slow.
I mean, I'm a little bit slow, but sometimes that people have told me that I'm surprisingly accurate and I've helped them. So
yeah,
I
I've
guess that's a good
been
sign.
told that a couple of times as well in my life. I mean, I've been told that in my real life.
That sounds interesting, to be honest.
I was actually gonna stop by later and see if I could get a reading, because I'm always interested too.
You might need a cough drop.
A cough drop, yeah.
Oh.
Remember when it used to be the other way?
How about now?
Hello.
Okay. I think it might be the pier right now.
Oh, maybe.
Really?
Could I buy a Ouija board from you?
How's it going, babe?
Chillin', can't complain.
Yes.
She probably has
Change something?
Well, yeah, my outfit, and then they had some new braids up in the hairstyle salon. So yeah, for sure.
Yeah. The hair.
Yeah.
Looking good, man.
You're talking, Cassie?
Yeah.
I can't hear you at all.
Yeah, you may need to think about your vocal cords. Yeah.
I
had to do it
did.
too. Dean's worst curse, you know.
How about now?
No, I don't think she needs to not. Just have her use her F8,
Could
you
I,
know, and think about her mom.
No, I think everyone's having this issue right now.
Yeah, because I just heard someone else. Yeah.
And then I just did that.
But yeah, it's 100 attacks for a Ouija board.
Awesome, yeah. 24409.
Oh, great. Now we have a Ouija board and a Necronomicon in the house. This can't possibly go wrong.
24409.
What are you talking about, babe? It's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Ouija
If you know how to use
board.
them, they're pretty safe.
There you go. You should see that pop up.
Thank you.
Alright, let me pull it out of the bag and put it on the tray.
Board. It's just gonna be a fucking hoopla on Halloween.
Awesome. Thank you.
I mean, I don't know if she told you, but I have a portal in my
Alright,
house.
there you go. Thank you so
giving
much,
me
and I hope you
random
enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, she told me that you found a car in there the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did walk
Thank you
through
so
the portal
much.
once.
Apparently some shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, so if you wanted to hire me as a specialist, I'm completely down.
He was back today.
And
Alright, I'll get you on the app, and if you want to send me
my phone number.
yeah, I was gonna say if you wanted to shoot me a
other side
text.
of the portal, just revving his engine.
Alright, let me just. Yeah, I'll just shoot you a text with the company to Discordian.
Awesome. Yeah.
Thing is, I put
Okay.
some donuts into his brain.
Okay.
You know,
Ava.
it'd be that way sometimes.
415.
Having fun over there,
right?
Tex.
26615.
It'd be wild out here.
Submit.
Motherfucker showed up in my living room with a car.
Hire
I
role
asked him what
specialist.
he's doing there.
Can I get your
He tells
sister's
me
ID
to
one more
fuck
time?
off, dickhead. So I
Yep, 24409.
24409.
Yep. That's
All right,
me.
there you go. If you look at the app, you should be hired.
I mean, the
I'm
thing is
hired
just
as
like
a
you wake up and there's some
specialist,
random
yay.
dude in your apartment. You maybe it's alright. It's like you know, it's like, all right, let's take a breather for a second. Let's figure this shit out. No, he's like, fuck you, asshole. Like,
Yeah, I'm around
just asking
pretty
to get
much
out.
every day this tsunami. So
oh man, that's. Yo, I need to take a
easy
visit
to
to your
get hold
apartment,
of,
man.
you
I
know?
need some action at home. I guess just take a look at it now.
Yeah, you should have gotten a link to the Discordian. Just let me know if you didn't.
Nope, I did. Give me 1 sec.
You're all good.
You just got a sinkhole in the middle of it. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, hey, maybe one day it'll just pop up like a fucking briefcase with like 100 grand, and you'll be like, you know what, this isn't that bad. I could take it or leave it, you know? Oh my fucking god.
Now it's weird.
so
Finally has a
fucking waking up. I don't
specialist.
even know left from right now.
I'm so happy.
I'm still surprised it's fucking all the booths are like filled up down there right now.
Been around for a minute. Oh my god, that feels like a lifetime ago, honestly.
Yeah, can't complain. Just means that we gotta fucking book it up to Polito before we get a fucking booth.
Set her rule.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, this shit's fucking popping off with the tokens, man. It's ridiculous. We went in 2 days. We went from like maybe like 70K in the bank
out of curiosity,
to like maybe like 300K in the bank
what
account.
do I give specialist access to?
Like it shows.
Permission.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Every time I see that, you know, my eyes just turn into dollar signs. It's great.
That Kitsune box is single-handedly paying for our wedding, babe.
Exactly, literally, like 50% going bigger and bigger every time.
But if you two need or want booth jobs ever, it's super easy gig.
Oh, it's fun.
I should have specialist on here. Done. Okay.
What I've seen that one around, just the signs. I ain't never gone to them. What do they even got?
Some random food. But I went up there to pick up a friend, you know. They were at the farmers market in Toledo. And like, I pulled in. I walked around. There was 3 booths open that has food. Up in Adams, Food Cafe, and Light in the Dark. But they're the only one that had the windmill sign up.
All right, you
So
should
I
be
was like,
all
okay,
set up
we're
onto the Discordian. If you,
Awesome.
I'll message you later about like what you want your prices to be, and just so you know, at like the end of the week for every like sale you make with That's Weird, you'll get commission on it as well. Because we do, like, so certain roles get the 33%, certain roles get 50% commissions on every sale they make. And so the more you sell, the more you make, and if you don't sell anything, you don't make anything.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah, you're under no obligation to sell anything. If you wanted to just do tarot readings, you can. Just wanted to let you know about that as well.
Yeah, I may do that. It depends, like, because obviously I work at Apothecary.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're under absolutely no obligation to work at That's Weird. It's just purely if you want to set up, we'd love to have you set up and to do tarot readings here. Because again, thematically it fits. We literally sell tarot cards.
Yeah, exactly. No, absolutely. I'll definitely like advertise. You know what? I'm gonna change my. Oh no, I already have tarot reading in my thing. Yeah, this is gonna be good.
I mean, you could just redirect it over here instead of doing them over by Apothecary and thing.
Exactly. I'll just do them over there. And advertise with.
Fuck you, Apothecary.
It's awesome because I forgot that this place existed. Well, not forgot that it existed, but more like I'd never really seen it.
Yeah, I haven't been awake during this time in so long. I used to be awake during this time a lot, but something happened, and now I should be awake during this time more. And yeah.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I was literally talking to Riley yesterday or the day before, saying that I wanted to like start a business with like tarot readings and like crystal balls and shit like that.
Well, we sell good crystal balls too.
So, like, this is like the perfect fucking business for me. I'm not even joking. I was like,
I'm surprised this hasn't popped up before.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've seen the booth before.
I mean, hey, it looks like
we've been around for a long time. I'm usually more active during the other Sister Storm, and like I said, I haven't really been able to be active in this storm for like at least 2 months.
Yeah, that's
So,
fair.
but again, that should get better now, and so we probably did just miss one another. I know during
Yeah,
the other
probably.
storm, I don't know if she's awake during the storm. That there is another person who has her own booth who does tarot readings. I'm so scared to go up and say, hey, do you want to come over to my booth instead? Because she's clearly got her own thing going on. I'm like, I don't want to mess with
Yeah,
that, but
that's
I'm right
fair.
over here.
Yeah, that's fair. No, yeah, I'm only ever around this storm, but I'm around for most of it, if not all of it, every day, or almost every day. So, because the train conductor likes me at the moment, which is nice. Hey, babe, do you want a definitely not haunted mirror?
Do I want to how to what?
A definitely not haunted mirror.
It's definitely 100% not haunted. The place we could get them from is definitely not at all sketchy.
Like I said, we already have a fucking Necronomicon. Now we have a Ouija board. Fuck it, just give it to me. I don't give a shit.
Wait, how much is it?
Definitely not haunted mirror is
I
$100.
didn't open that portal.
I may have to buy one later.
Look, just here. Do you have the Ring DVD? Like, is that possible on Blu-ray? Like,
No, not yet. But
that lady over here in 7 days.
I can look into the importing it. I said. So we swap out most of the oddities inventory every month. Sometimes the paranormal detection and protection, and then not so much. Just so we can try all sorts of stuff. Because oddities is such a wide range of the things. I don't want to just have a giant list every that people have to sort through. So that this way, I can always to try new things. And yeah, like somebody asked me to get a crucifix for next month for his grandmother or something.
You should have a
You should have a fucking necklace of garlic at this point with all the vampires in the city.
We have a garlic wreath.
Have a garlic wreath.
Oh,
you could have like a lucky rabbit's foot and like a horseshoe and like a four-leaf clover and shit like that.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll look into that. Add a new kit. Yeah. I'll look into that. I don't know if we'll be ready by next month, but maybe the month after. Just because, I have to design all the mock-ups and get them approved. I still have to decide in the next month inventory and get all that approved, so...
Absolutely.
A Lucky Charm collectible kit.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I think that would be really good.
It would be.
Maybe even an unlucky charm collectible kit.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Ooh, the luckiest collection for the unluckiest of people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah!
Hey, look at me! I've been working here 5 minutes and I'm already coming up with good ideas.
Yeah. There's a suggestion in the channel on the Discordian. I always love ideas. I'm always down. I'm always looking for more. This is stuff I can input, more stuff I can add.
I'm just gonna say, if I wake up one day and she's crawling on the ceiling, I'm coming to y'all first. All right?
I mean, I do exorcisms. I'm a paranormal investigator.
Exactly. That's what I'm fucking saying. Like, hello.
If you don't feel safe, we've also got crosses. We don't currently have any holy water on us because I haven't been able to see Willie today. But yeah, I mean, if you don't feel safe, we've got a cross.
Look, I don't give a shit what the fuck y'all do. I'm just saying, if she's crawling at the ceiling, I'm gonna call y'all and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck did you do? All right?
Okay.
All right, we'll come running.
All right.
Just the mirror is definitely for legal reasons, not haunted.
I'm not gonna be like shaving one day and then like just some crazy witch is gonna pop up and like mirror on the wall type shit, right?
Anybody? Cigarettes?
Oh,
yeah, he is fiending.
Hello.
That man's got an addiction.
I thought I had a problem.
I think the most thing I smoke are
I'm so glad to have a specialist finally.
Yeah, you should probably just have a spliff or something. Jesus.
I like smoke a couple like every 2-3 days.
No, yeah, we just buy the fucking like packs at fucking Rooster's Reefs where you get those pins, and one day we're just gonna go clear out their entire stock by turning in all the pins.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna be like, guys, they came here, they weren't fucking joking.
They had
Yeah.
like a million.
Pretty sure we're
I'm
at like
gonna
15 right now.
meditate here for a second.
I mean, our they should have very similar relaxing effects to cigarettes and make it all very cleansing. But no one ever bought a single batch of sage.
Oh, fuck it. If I knew that, I'd fucking get sage.
They'll be on a future month, but
Yeah,
the
like
one
you
month
said,
that
it's
they were
seasonal type
there.
thing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No one bought any.
Oh, hello.
I'm so happy to have her on board. Fuck
Okay,
yeah.
now we have more people we have to invite to the wedding.
We do. Fuck me. Honestly, we should just put on a big twat and be like, hey, if you're awake, get your ass over here.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best.
Like, hey, do you know me? Good. All right,
If
get over
your
here.
guest list keeps growing, probably that would be.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
like, we
think
have
our
our
guest
list
list
of
is at
people
like
we want to, like,
35
invite, but then it's
people
like,
at
oh,
the
yeah, but what
moment.
about this guy? And then what about this guy? And then what about that one? And then remember those two? And then that's kind of how it's been.
Okay, so would you
I had to
So, yeah, I think we're at, like,
Tommy
50.
and Ophi to the guest list as well.
At 52?
Something like that. I don't know. I've kind of stopped keeping count.
Yeah, let's just say roughly 52 to 95. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
I tattoo a lot of people. I talk to a lot of people. I can't help it.
True.
You still haven't given me like half the people you want to add. You want me
Yeah,
to
because there's too
add to the
fucking many.
list.
Every time I'm like, all right, there's definitely just this, and this. Oh, but wait, but then there's him. And then remember there was that one guy. That's literally how it goes every fucking time. I just sit there like, what am I gonna do? I'm literally gonna. I literally just need to put on a twat. Hey, do you remember me? All right, come to the wedding.
Damn.
I mean, like, what am I gonna do? I don't want to be like that dick and then somebody's like, hey man, I heard you got married and then you didn't invite me. I'm like, I don't fucking remember. I tried to invite everyone.
Exactly.
Like, oh, you don't. I tattooed you like 3 months ago. The fuck you want me to do? Fucking sing song and praise?
You know, I genuinely think we should have like proper invitations for people that we definitely want to be there, and then a general if you like
Invitation,
us and
just
want to
if
come
you
to
would,
our wedding, come
yeah.
along.
If we
kind
haven't
of
fucked
thing.
you over at some point, which I don't think there's many.
I don't think I fucked anyone over. What are you on about?
Oh no, yeah, you. But
Babe, have you got enemies that I don't know about that are gonna come and kill me?
I mean, they shouldn't, as long as they stay in the ocean.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
Anyways.
meditating.
Yeah. Oh wait, you didn't hear shit. Yep. All right, I'm
It's
gonna go walk
fine,
away so
it's
I don't say
fine.
anything else
Yeah.
incriminating. I'll be back.
Yeah, bye, babe.
I love these guys.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
Honestly,
It's
I go
fine.
fish a lot, and the amount of stuff I heard just by fishing,
Really?
because
Yeah,
people are not quiet.
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
heard someone talking about oxy runs the other week, like my first week here. I was like, what the fuck's an oxy run?
I mean, like,
My first couple days, I learned about boosting.
Oh yeah, I did. I learned that too. Through fishing.
I mean, like, my sister's second today in town, I got sacrificed. This is insane. This is a crazy town.
Oh, that's
I mean,
fun.
in my first
And
week, I
by
did
fun,
get
I mean
kidnapped.
not at all fun.
Yeah,
And stabbed.
Yeah, I'm still scared of that guy, and now he wants a private ghost tour for him and all of his probable serial killer friends.
The guy
What's
that
his
I ran
name?
away from
What's
the
his
other
name?
day.
Who did that to you?
I hesitate to say to too many people because, like, last time I told someone, him and his friend took all of, like, me and my friends at LSBI to the graveyard and was gonna kill them all. Luckily, his friend was mutual friends with one of their friends, so that they weren't killed. But one of my friends was already almost killed, so.
Oh, damn.
And it was because I just told them about him because I asked LSBI for help. because I thought he was gonna kill me, and I was worried every time I came into the city. So I just, you know, I hesitate to tell his name to too many people. No. But I let it slip by accident sometimes because I'm an idiot. But yeah.
But like, are you talking about the
It's
guy
fine.
that was in that car the other day at the apartments where I just ran for my life?
No, not the guy who stabbed you.
Oh, okay.
No, I've never seen that guy before.
Oh, okay.
I'm yet to be stabbed. I'm very glad about this.
Oh yeah, I got kidnapped and stabbed, and they took my blood for said I would be a good sacrifice or a gift, and they cut
Wait,
off
is
my
this
tongue.
the same people who? Oh, you're the one whose tongue got cut off.
In my first week
Oh.
in the city.
Was it you or Tex that got sacrificed as well?
Tex.
It was the same guys who sacrificed Tex.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, and apparently they've been
They
doing
can
it
go
for
down
that
the
a
hole.
lot,
Kind of
and I didn't end up in the ICU because of it.
So if you buy one of these
Oh,
kits,
I'm sorry about
if you
that.
buy one of these kits in the middle, you get a plushie. And
Yeah, I mean they did stab me multiple times, and even after I was down, the guys just kept on stabbing me.
Hold on a minute.
Well, if you ever see them, give me a call. And
wait, but you gotta get a
they
kit
won't be
to
stabbing
get
anyone
the
anymore.
Honestly,
What's a kid?
Yeah,
What?
so
Right
here on the
so
board here.
the plushies could come randomly into the kits, which are like collections of items from around the shop that fit a similar theme, and they come randomly. So you have a chance to find one of these normal ones, which from the top down is rarest and most common, or there's a chance to find a super shiny one, or this month only there's a chance to find Halloween versions.
I just, found a bush and I just.
Yeah, so the best chance is to buy all the kits, and Aubrey said she'll pay for it all.
I thought I heard you. True. Make it a Ouija board.
In this Ouija board
Ouija?
too, yeah.
Make it a Ouija board.
Wait, does the Ouija board come in any kits?
Yeah, well, Ouija board comes in to do with the kits actually.
Oh, which Ouija board?
So you can buy a Ouija board by itself, or there's one in the Ghost Hunters starter kit and the definitely not haunted kit.
I think we do the Ghost Hunter kit.
If that ever happens,
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Ghost Hunter kit too.
Okay, so to do Ghost Hunters starter kits?
Yeah.
Just text, do you want to ring them up so you can get that commission?
Ghost Hunter kit.
Sure. Okay, so y'all each buying your own, right?
Yeah.
See, you've got a spider.
What's your state ID, Aubrey?
No, I don't. I'm just practicing my moonwalk.
Sure, it's all Gucci.
How much is it to get? Is it $575? Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see from here.
Oh. And when I went in my apartment to change clothes, my outfit is like completely blacked out. And he was talking to Cassie, and when he was talking to Cassie,
I think did you get that?
his license plate and him in the car.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know,
Aubrey
like,
has paid.
terrified and shaking, but
What about your friend Santana, right?
I didn't.
Or is that not her?
Yeah, it's Santana.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I put two of the kits down there if you want to pick up one. Thank you, sisters, so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day today.
Thank you.
What'd you get? Open. Yeah, open. No, wait. No, wait till. Never mind, you already opened it.
My cars are ready.
Okay, I was gonna say wait till Santana because y'all can see. What are you hoping you got though?
I guess maybe I'm probably just look for someone I can.
Hey, what'd you say? Do I have a pet rabbit? No, I don't know. Oh, you have one. What's his name?
Oh well. All right.
Wait, you wanna buy the Ghost Hunter starter kit?
There's one in the pickup tray already, so. Well, listen.
Wait, what's your state ID?
I'm waiting to
Wait, I gotta charge you.
together.
Okay.
I mean, it's true. I need to set my
What the heck? Wait, what is it? Wait, what is it for real?
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. I have gold too.
I'm gonna just tweet it.
Second bike,
660, let's go. 7-4. I'm gonna charge you double.
Did you do not charge her to double?
What if she pays for it?
Will become clear in the near future.
Then you could just give her two.
But next option.
All right.
Yeah, don't open
Well, the kids on the trail already, ready to go. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day today.
I'll see what you get. See what you get.
Don't worry, you got the grinders though.
What the hell is going on?
I don't. Oh right, it was a kraken and a jackalope. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get a lot of stuff.
I did think you got us as a spider, because all of us, this is on you. Whoever there, now you're over here.
Are they shiny?
Alright. Am I good?
I did think so.
Tea or coffee?
Added it to tea.
You'll know when you look at it. Like it obviously looks like.
Ice cream or cake?
I mean, that's so situational. I'm gonna say generally cake.
I won't necessarily use it, but you know,
yeah, it's always best to be prepared.
Exactly.
Did you hear me?
No, I did not. You got it yourself.
Yeah,
There you go.
I do that every now and then.
Hey, why can't you take it out of the bed?
Look at
I'm
the drawer.
good at hunting, but
I never went hunting yet. I just got my license for hunting today.
Oh, cool. Did you get all your licenses today?
Uh-oh.
I got my hunting and weapons today.
And wherever
I can't seem to locate the tray.
Yes, and over here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where I am right now? You can look at it.
I think I'm having a headache.
What did you need?
Yeah, I think everyone's kind of headaching right now.
Mm-hmm. I should hope that the ghosts don't get us.
Hope not.
Hopefully not.
They came back like I think last week. They called me and I was like, no fucking shot, dude.
The ghosts are gonna get us. They're coming.
Can you see it now?
I can't look into the tray. There we go.
Yeah, she's gone.
There we go. I knew that was coming. All right. Okay. Let's. I gotta close and then open it. There we go. That's what I meant to do. And let me get some music started. Let's do this one. All right. Close. Open. Sunsets over the horizon. They come to an end. Alone inside my head. Mirror, mirror, tell me what you see. I'm sorry, there's how many people in the queue? You guys can't see it. There were 32 people in the queue. That's it. That's it. That'd be impossible for NA. If there was that few people in the queue during NA, I would think there was a problem. I do what you do, oh summer blues. Me I do things and nothing right just for you. In the morning, and I'm feeling summer blues. Let's get our yellow pages back up, because that disappears a couple minutes. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, there we go. I just did it too soon after coming back. Alright, let's run over back to the booth. Oh, the music's still playing. I'd like to be able to have music on during the background of these streams. Sorry. But here's the thing. Whenever that happens, I can't hear people. I'd love to be able to have background music on because I think it enhances it. I don't know if it's my hearing or I have it up too loud or too quiet. Sometimes it just... Whenever it's there, I can't hear anything, you know.
Sorry.
The ghosts got me.
Wait.
Someone's dead?
The ghosts got me.
Got like 10 more. You want one?
Can you see it now?
I can't. Thank you. Those ghosts always just trying to get in the way.
They like to play tricks, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Not as much as Willie does, but this is still quite a bit.
I'm gonna meditate for a second.
Okay. What's all this shit on the ground? There's nothing there. Why does it say there's stuff there?
Better go talk to Rex. I heard him.
Look at my full booth. Look at my booth full of people who just want to help out. I'm also paying some of them. Oh, text. Don't forget at some point to write your sales down in the sales channel.
Oh, okay. Under
This is all sales. Yeah, just make sure you it doesn't have to be right after you make the sale, but at some point, it could be like collectively at the end of the storm or when you go to bed. Just make sure you keep note and write it all down so that way it can properly pay you commission.
Okay, sure. I'll put it in there now, and I'll just kind of edit it as we go, so that way I don't forget.
This sounds good. Da ba da 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 ba da ba da 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 da. Forgive me a little bit today, guys, if I sometimes seem down or just kind of zone out for a second. I had a bit of a rough day, and I'm trying to distract myself, but yeah, so I'm trying my best to keep my energy up and all of that. Just, yeah. Just if I zone out for a second or if I lose energy, just, I apologize, don't mind me. Lots of energy, much good. Okay, just checking. Doing my best. Why is Roman suspiciously running around my booth? What you up to?
There you are. I was a little about to ask if Castle's around. I don't recognize you.
Yeah, it's like a costume.
The fuck is that mask?
Hmm?
This dude's mask. I've never seen it.
Oh, is
Is
that
that
is Kenzie? Is that the one you gave him? Was it you or is this on he? I didn't think it was you.
Honestly, I don't remember, to be honest. You probably have to ask him.
I did
when
think
he's done meditating.
that's the right mask. So apparently, there's a mask that is in like the women's section of the clothing store. But when you give it to a guy, you know, it just looks so much better, so much different on them.
Get me this mask.
I just don't actually know which mask it is.
He's in his head meditating.
Do you mind if I beat him up and then take it off of him?
I do mind.
Yeah, and do not pull out a gun here because Cassie will pass out if you do.
Oh, he knows.
Okay.
Yeah, I did it to her once on purpose because it was funny.
You did what?
I pulled a gun out to make her pass out because I thought it was funny.
Why did you do that? When you know she passes out at the sight of guns?
No, I just told you because I thought it was funny.
But it's not.
I mean, I remember that one time I was doing the deliveries with Richie, and we ran into you, and you pulled out a gun, and I passed out. I woke up to you. I did think you put like a adrenaline in me, and then you immediately pulled out another gun, and Richie drove away as I passed out, so you wouldn't do it the third time.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was funny. Cass didn't think so.
Anyway, I want this mask. Give me.
I'll ask him like what the mask is called, and I'll just see if I can find you one.
Okay, thank you.
I'll try to get him a mask.
Why do people find it funny to pull out a gun in front of you and make you pass out?
I just don't know.
Like, you know a person will do that. If you do that, then why did you do that?
No. Roman is kind of a sociopath, so.
Yeah, he's. That's not something I would do on purpose. You know, pull out a gun in
You're
front of you.
You're not a sociopath. I appreciate that.
The only situation something like that would happen is if somebody's actively shooting at you, then I might defend you.
Mm-hmm.
And then by that time, you probably would be passed out already.
Yeah, if someone was shooting at me, unless it was from behind, I mean, even if they shot me from behind, I probably would have like passed out from the pain. So you'd be good. So you know, it's kind of like a situation.
Make sure I don't accidentally pull it out. I put it to the bottom of my pockets.
Probably for the best. What's in this kit? This one is. Oh, it's random. Okay. Now it's a random one.
This is business. Am I interrupting?
Oh, do you wanna do a little bit of house hunting with me later, maybe?
I don't know how long I'll be awake for, to be honest.
That's okay. Just wanted to
It
ask.
is kind of late for me at the moment. Like, my internal clock brain would be 3:30 a.m.
Mm-hmm. I get
And
you.
I do have stuff out the city to do.
Yeah, no. You
insomnia,
worry about
cannot
you.
sleep.
Yeah, you worry about you.
And I know if
To
I would
take
go
care
to
of
bed
yourself,
right now, I would
you know?
be wide awake for probably until I had to wake up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I just stopped cooking.
Do you have your healing brews still?
I like how they're like, yeah, we want to do booth like crystal balls and shit. I'm like, oh, we got crystal balls. And they're like, oh my god. I need to find more people in this tsunami who will work consistently as well, because now I've got Kenzie, who will work pretty consistently in the other tsunami. Not all the time, but consistently, and that's all really I can ask for. And I need someone in this tsunami, so that's where it can always have a presence. Well, really, I just need more people in general who will work the booth, but that's neither here nor there.
love this chair.
It's very comfy.
It is, and there is a green one too.
I know.
I kind of want to get it. Ask both of them.
I mean, blue's my favorite color, so I'm gonna go to with this one.
My favorite color is kind of obvious.
It's purple.
Did I make noise? Hold on, no, I made more than that. I made 20,000.
Comes a pussycat. Comes a
Oh, what the hell?
You okay, Jax?
Oh. Yeah. You know what? I am vengeance.
What is black sunshine?
That's the apothecary.
Oh, it is make people fall in love either with themselves or
Yeah, wrong person to ask. Wrong booth. I was gonna ask what plushies you got, because I know there was a Halloween Crockett and a Halloween Jackalope. I wonder who got which. I mean, they're both cute, but you know. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
It is a nicotine in a bottle.
And serotonin infused thing.
Energy drinks.
Yeah.
One of man's great inventions.
The same nasty habits.
I actually worked here before that potion existed.
What about the ravenous reduction?
That is our hunger potion. Gets rid of your hunger.
Yep. What you say? Worked here before that one existed too.
Not too much time left in this shift. I wonder, should I go up to Polito or should I start my house hunt?
Uh-oh, the end of the pier.
She was for real. She said, "Come to pussycat Rush."
This guy Jones, I saw him earlier.
Oh, hey Justin.
For some reason, my crouch wasn't working. Fine, but living. Well, look at you. Okay, that made me laugh. Oh boy, what the fuck?
Oh, hello, Cass.
There was gunshots.
Did you just figured I'd hide back here for a minute? Oh,
I try to give her coverage.
you just don't have to do that. I'm all good. I've got these counters for coverage. Hello, how's it going?
Pretty good. Tell me about these ghost stories.
Yeah, just so you know, you're a little bit quiet, but generally, and we've been trying to run the more during October, but we've got two different kinds, really. Public ones, in which case we'll post on water, and up to 8 people of any people can come by and get a seat to turn in their ticket or buy one there and join a tour.
This is really fun.
Otherwise,
went on times.
private tours, at least if 5 seats need to be bought ahead of time, and it just if there's a tour guide around and everyone's free and has time, they'll do it. Otherwise, it's up to how, like, if the tour guide feels up to do it, if there's enough time. And generally, we go to the 3 to 4 haunted locations, which
I'm gonna
have
run
been
the research to see
already
it.
found and pre-established. And we'll run at each location. We'll give you a chance to explore. Run a spirit box session, and then give the group an opportunity for a photo op.
Okay, am I any better?
Your sis is a little quiet.
Alright, well, alright, well then I guess I'll wait for a public one.
I mean, you can always buy a ticket ahead of time, and then, like, just show up and be like, here's my ticket, and then that way, like, yeah. Yeah, you're all good. You can also buy one when you see, like, the twat out. We'll give 1 to 2 hours for people to come and buy the tickets before the tour begins. Just be warned, especially during this month, the tickets can sometimes sell out very fast. Because there is a limit of seats on the bus.
Okay, be honest with me. Are these places actually haunted?
Of course they are.
Because, you know, I've been scouting out some haunted places and weird places.
Yo, Zach.
You know, ingredients for some potions.
Got a Honda Civic.
So I'll definitely be joining on these tours. I found.
Yeah, but I'm gonna probably get rid of it. Hello.
I went to one.
Hi, Maya.
I
Hi.
accidentally found out it was haunted
You.
at night.
So I was at one of her ghost tours like a week ago. It was actually a double full tour. It was like 20 people.
Yeah, that was the one just a time where, like, all right, we'll do 2 buses. We'll try it out, and then it never did doing that again. That was far too many people.
The second location, the people got a little rowdy. Made
Yeah,
the ghost a little angry.
they annoyed a ghost, and we lost about. I want to say that the 3/4 of the group, or for 5/4 of the group, they just entirely vanished.
That's great.
I love you
So
so
some
much.
of them came back.
Oh, that's definitely a good spot then. Alright, well.
Wow, that's some real.
I mean,
fucking shit right there.
there's a good reason we make you sign a liability waiver before you get on the bus.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely join the next one I can.
Yeah, hope to see you on one soon.
Yeah, and if you get any weird calls, I'd love to join you.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You and everybody else. Huh?
Sorry, just checking if the market.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Is there anything in there?
What's the plan
Oh,
after this?
there's some food in here. I don't know who it's for, but there's some ice cream that I just took out because the things about to close.
It's also for you.
Oh, well, that works out then.
That's creepy. I'm walk away from that one.
Wait, where's she?
She
was here.
Oh, so my timeline from my house kind of moved up. Hi.
Okay.
So I was thinking because one of the reasons I was putting it off was I was worried about I was gonna be gone for a bit, and then not being able to pay during that time. But no, that's probably not gonna happen. So I should be fine. So I'm not saying I'm gonna buy one tonight, but I will wanted to actually like this is to start looking and narrow down like which house I'm gonna buy.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
And there goes the shop. Do you want us to go with you to look for houses?
You don't have to. Just if you wanted to join me at some point today, I wouldn't mind the company. But if you don't, if it's not something that you're into and it doesn't super sound like you are, you do not have to kick them.
Yeah.
I can for sure just drive around on my own.
Go to my house.
No, that's fine. We can join you.
But by the way,
so what's chill.
What's the mask you're wearing called again?
That's a secret. It's my mask.
Roman wanted one, so.
I don't know.
He was talking about beating you up to get yours, and I convinced him to just let me get him one.
Well,
I was like, I was playing dumb, like, I can't remember where I got it or where it's
honestly,
from.
I might be taking a nap here, or like going to sleep soon.
Sounds like a rude man.
Okay.
Yeah. I got really tired into this next one. But
yeah, maybe I don't start looking to tonight. Maybe I just start to tomorrow. I just. I could also just tell it that the booths and be fine with that. It was just a thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't have to start looking for.
I'm gonna go to sleep under the docks here.
Okay.
So I'll see y'all tomorrow probably.
See ya. Bye.
I see y'all.
Hurt yourself. And he jumped off.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. My car is here.
Oh. Are we going to Plato or to look at houses? I don't understand. Like, I don't know where your head's at.
We're being kidnapped.
Huh?
Because if it's Plato, I should grab some stuff out the back of my car.
We can go look at your houses.
Okay,
well,
yeah, the thing is, like, I just don't, like, there was those ones that I looked at a little bit before, but I didn't really, like, narrow anything down or write them down, so just like, all right, let's just look around, see if we can find a house to narrow down, at least to, like, two, and then maybe the next time I wake or the time after that, I can look into the purchasing.
Are you okay, Kenzie? Don't stand here.
He really likes his car.
Oh.
What happened?
Huh?
Never mind. Let me go valet this at my apartment real quick. And then,
Okay.
Are you still set on location that's close to the markets?
I mean, that's ideal, but not necessary, you know?
Okay.
I just... I need to get out of the apartments. I just do... It's a couple of times this week I've walked out and fainted right away, you know?
Yeah. It's understandable.
Cass needs a different house.
But you know, this is my mask. I'm not sharing.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I mean, there might be a way I can find out. I can always check my VODs because it was in my inventory for a second. Just saying. Just saying, if I want to be technical and sneaky about it. You sure you don't want to just go to bed? You just sound tired.
I'm not. No, I'm good.
Okay,
I have to stay up.
Why?
Things and stuff.
Okay.
Just
Can,
don't burn out, please.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
That's not a place to turn around.
Riley has me thinking. Oop, don't get out yet.
Okay.
Okay. That's why I don't have to worry about it later.
Mhm.
Oh, you know, after all that beating this car took earlier, Kinsey,
Uh-huh.
the repair bill was under 1,000 with tax.
At a mechanic shop?
At the tuner shop. Their prices are so much better than everywhere else.
Damn. Maybe I should be going there more often. Although my car doesn't like need repairs that often.
I'm gonna grab a notebook real fast.
Oh yeah, Riley has me thinking that the reason why the thing was back on the other side of the portal revving his engine all day, taunting me, is because I shot it.
That could be why.
But I don't know why he's not coming back in though. He's just out there taunting me. But I wasn't crazy, right? Both you and Son, he heard him out there revving his engine.
Yes, I heard like a pencil revving and I heard water or something.
Okay. Don't fall.
You gotta get that portal fixed somehow.
Okay, I got a notebook open.
That's not my
Take
specialty.
notes about location and.
It's not mine either.
Okay.
So, the first houses you looked at were these, so we can check if they're still available.
Mhm.
Why are there so many locals?
Meet.
And I remember the ones I found, like, they were fine, but not ideal, you know? Let's see. There was one. I mean, I don't hate that, but that wasn't what it was. I mean, there was the one I wanted, but I think this was my backup. I'm kind of just seeing if this is still free and how much this would be. Somebody already owns it. Okay, somebody bought it. Okay, this is why I want to hurry and buy a house, even if I'm not 100%. I'm like, can I afford everything? Like, at this point, I kind of just need to do it if I ever want a house. Okay. Oh, that's not the door. How's that not the door? I guess this is probably the door. Okay. Somebody already owns it. I have a feeling every house on the beach is bought. So the one that was like my backup was that glass one over there, and this is somebody owns it.
I think a lot of people own the houses here.
Yeah, I think most of them are bought up, which is kind of why I'm checking, and kind of why I wanna, you know, buy one as soon as possible. That is a bot, isn't it? I'm gonna just get rid of that. Oh, that's about right. Yep. Okay. Ban. Goodbye, bot. Thanks for pointing out the bot. Hello there. Sorry, just dealing with this is something in my head. All right.
Okay, where'd Kinsey go?
I don't know. Like, we can check the houses. I'm just not sure how this is successful, but we're gonna be.
Well, I was thinking, we can start from this end and work to the other end in case any of the houses got vacated since last we looked.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. I don't think this is the door, but...
We're gonna check the house straight down to see.
Oh, shit. Alright, somebody already owns it. And he's checking this one. I'll check this one. No property found, so that's not the door. I'm really scared of, like, running into a homeowner again. Because last time we were just like, hey, I just like the look of this house. The homeowner came up and pulled out guns. Alright. No property found again. What the f... Where's this door? Oh my freaking gods. Okay. Okay. It's already owns it. All that work and somebody owns it. Which I'm not surprised by. I think all of these houses are probably bought up, right? Alright. I think they probably checked this one. I should be checking every other one or something, but... already owns it.
Did you get my text? This one is free.
Oh, but wait, it is?
Yeah, the door's up.
Oh. Oh, the door's in a weird spot. That's okay. Alright. It is free. I'm gonna write it down. Okay. So, beach side. Alright, I'm putting it on my list. Venue 23.
I'm just taking screenshots of the phone.
Nice.
With the phone and sending it to you.
585000. Okay. Alright, do I hate the look of this house? Let's see. I mean, it's got a nice big open thing here. It's not the most visually appealing, which is why it's probably not bought yet, and that doesn't open, which isn't great. But it's got spirally stairs, and it's actually easy to go up onto the roof, which is not something you can say for all of these houses. So that's a plus. Okay. Let's give this one a shot. So everybody already owns it. I don't love the look of this house, but I need to check and see if any houses are free. Because in this market, beggars cannot be choosers. That's not the door. Alright, that's also not the door. Somebody already owns it.
Oh my god, Carmen? I haven't spoken to you
Carmen.
in years.
Good for Carmen. Or her, I guess. I don't... One of them. Good for one of them. That's not a house. That's not a house! Okay. That's also not a... Where is the door? Can I find you anymore? Okay, it's already on set. Okay.
Hey, my love.
That's disturbing. I think I checked this one and it's taken. I kind of want to avoid the look of that man, so I'm just gonna kind of skip this section and see if I can find my friends, even though that's the house I really want to check, because that little house right there is the one I really wanted. We're just gonna skip the remainder of those houses and move right on to these ones. I don't see my friends anymore, which is a little concerning. I don't know if that's local or not, so I'm just gonna skip that one as well. I like the look of this one. It's nice and spooky. It's on brand. For sure somebody already owns this, though. If somebody didn't own this one, I'd buy it fucking today. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it says for sale on it and foreclosure, but it also has somebody's car in front of it. Yeah, so somebody already owns this. This one, 39. Okay, where am I right now? 34. So 5 houses down. One, 2, 3, 4. I mean, they're over there. I'm guessing it's like this one? Okay. That's not the door. That's too skinny. I can't find the door. He owns this one. It's gonna be the other one then, because that's 40. So, which was the one?
Oh, so.
Hey, I'm glad you called.
Okay.
I was meditating when I received a righteous visit from my spirit.
It's a small one.
I did think the small one. It's attached to this other one because I can't find a door for the other one. Yeah, that's available. I'll definitely write it down.
So just those two, you know.
Alright. Beach. Side. Avenue. 39. Price. 58800.
The other one I already showed her. It was down further.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
most of
got
the good ones are
both of
sold
them.
here.
Oh, of course they are. Yeah, I got both of those written down. All right. Yeah, out of those, I think I kind of like the look of this one most. This, especially if it is attached to this, which I couldn't find a door for this, so I just assume it is because they look like that they could be.
Yeah. It's,
But the
let's
other
go
one
keep
is
looking.
kind of cheaper. But yeah, I'd like to see everything I can, you know.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice car,
Good
pal.
morning.
Appreciate it. Good morning.
When I say good morning, it's 1 a.m.
Friendly guy.
Yeah. No, not like the last guy whose house we were near.
You mean at the house that the portal took
Mm-hmm.
place?
Yeah, he knows exactly which house I mean.
How do you walk so fast, guys?
Look, I walk fast, but I run slow.
Is that the balance trade-off?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Where else would we like to go look?
I'm not 100% sure where else would be good to look. I know that there's literally nothing in Pueblito, and I know everything by the graveyard is like $1 million. I'm not really sure where else there are houses that's safe, except for the canals, so we could go and look in the canals.
The canals are around 700K.
That sounds about right.
But they have a lot of flooding issues.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I heard that the beach houses also have flooding issues.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm not sure. What is this person doing? So I know there are houses around that you never think that they're around. I'll show you where my old houses are.
Ooh.
The house I used to own, and it is available. It's a little bit expensive. But this, at least I know what the interior is like. You know what I mean? Since I've lived in it before.
We're here at some other time, right?
Yeah. So this would have been my old house right here. I think
This
it
is
is still
nice.
available. Yeah, price actually has gone up since I last looked.
Wasn't it 600 and something last time we checked?
Yeah, so that means one of these other units sold recently.
Wonder.
That one is sold.
This one is?
No. The one
number
next.
one, probably.
This one's not sold.
And
was that
that
one
one
sold?
isn't either. Nope.
So why did the price go up?
Because somebody bought one. No?
No, that one was sold already last time. That one's always been sold.
Unless there's something else in the area nearby and made just prices here go up.
There's only one unit.
Guys. Apartment 6 735,000. I think for that one I'd have to save up a little bit more. So that's not ideal. I'm really aiming for around 600.
Yeah, which I don't do.
You just need to be a hardcore criminal to afford the good houses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know.
Just trying to make an honest living, man.
Wait, I wonder.
The sketchy bathroom.
Okay, good. That's okay.
That's not a property.
I know this is one. The door's down there.
But the problem with these is no garage. That's
This one's available.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll
700
write on the list. But yeah, the big problem I see with these is no garage.
That's also a unit right there.
On the other side of fences.
Does it tell you if it has a garage or not?
I mean, I can't see one, so I have to assume not.
It's mostly curbside parking from what I remember.
And
Let me go move my car around.
735,000. I mean, it's not bad, but to be so expensive and not have a garage like that, that's not great. So far, the beachfronts are, like, these actually are more aesthetically pleasing. A garage is kind of necessary, you know? Oh, this is cute. I'm marking it down, but I'm making that note of, like, no garage.
Does this one count?
This is free.
And
yeah,
the one
so is the
behind
one
too.
behind it too.
And the parking is right over there.
This doesn't look bad because
Oh.
it's right in front of a gas station.
735,000.
I mean, I wouldn't mind owning this, but like I don't have the funds to own this.
So where would the parking be? Here?
On the other side.
The parking's on the other side of the fence?
No, I think the parking is right here.
No.
Oh, okay.
This one is another unit.
A lot of these are free.
Yeah.
Around here, they're all like vacant.
Yeah, and I've already pre-checked with the fast loan people. This location is non-gang affiliated. So all these houses, you don't need special permissions.
And they're safe to be.
That's good. Like, that is also a big thing.
Yeah. Like, these two units actually not bad, especially the parking is just right there. You know what I mean? I actually would prefer unit number 2 because it's a little secluded.
Yeah, and it's got a really pretty color.
I like that one over there, down there, to be honest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but that was an adorable thing to say.
I like the one down there, you know.
I don't even look at the house colors.
Seek.
What? It's nothing bad.
I'm buying a house.
But keep the... Oop, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Keep these two on your list. Because I do like that unit number 2. Because it's in the back. It's not in the front.
I like the one right beside it.
people do drive by really fast, so I like the one in the back. You park here,
Mhm.
you hop over
Jump
the
the
fence, and you're at
fence.
your door.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
in the
that is
front,
nice. And then there's a gas station right there, and Jean's World is not that far away.
and watch this.
What?
Does this work?
What
It
are we
used to
watching?
work. Oh man. The car wash doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
Feck.
Yeah, those are definitely options. It's really nice that they're not gang affiliated. But a garage not being immediately attached is like not as good, but that's it's the parking can be right there, so that's not terrible.
It could be
So,
worse.
Oh yeah, for sure.
this house on the left right here, this brown one,
Mhm.
belongs to Crail. If you know who that is.
No.
Nope.
I think this one on the right is available. And
I can check. And it's a good estimation of the prices then too. I don't love this house, but it's available. Hold on. Canals. Invention Court 2682500. I'm really just marking down every free house I can find. Yeah,
so
it's available, but
there's two things that I have to say about these houses.
Mhm.
One, the interiors are really tiny.
Mhm.
Two, water problems. That one's sold, Kenzie. You don't need to look. I know the owner.
But the one right behind it is not.
Yeah, but don't worry about it.
I was just looking at the prices.
This one might be coming up soon.
Which one?
If not already. This one on the right.
The orange one?
Yeah.
Pretty color.
Gross color.
The reason why I know that is because
Creation
previous
has some
owner
good
passed
houses with
away.
sea view.
That was the
Are those
funeral I
actually
went to.
available? Because I was told those weren't available.
Oh.
But yeah.
I thought they were, but then
generally don't like this area. Cause there's a lot of cop traffic.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with cop, you know?
No. By cop traffic, I mean they're being called here often because of house robberies.
Yeah, that's not great.
And chases.
I mean, I mostly kind of wanted to look at these houses that were on the right in this area because they seem kind of nicer. Though some of them don't really have good garages.
Like these ones?
Yeah, because they're a little bit separated, but it's still by the water.
Me pull into a parking space. This is not bad, you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many of them are available, but like, no, this one's cute. I like this one. Okay. Housing. Alright, somebody already owns it. Of course they do.
Owned.
I know there's one over here. That wasn't owned. I feel like it was like this one or something like that. Oh no, it was like that one back there. Yeah, it was that one. And then like... Nope, that's not how you... Oh. Zeke found a free one. Okay, so 23. Okay, let's try this one first. Somebody owns it.
The one we're parked in front of is actually available.
Yeah. That's good. It means no one's gonna come yell at us. It's right across the street from LSPD.
This one is actually available.
This one? That one?
The door is out back. It looks nice.
Ooh. I do like this porch.
Price is alright.
Yeah, it's a bit cheaper than the house at Little Soul.
Alright. Ben Martha Court 23 682 500. Yeah, I don't mind this one. I really like this porch. And it's a nice little yard here. And it's got a garage, which is good. And I like the trees. I really like this tree too.
Yeah, I actually like this yard a lot.
So,
and this little Porsche right here.
I mean, that's what I was saying.
And oh, come here. There's actually an upstairs Porsche too, but you'll need some help getting up there to open up the back door.
Yeah.
So that would be nice. Sit up there, look at the canals.
Yeah, that'd be really pretty.
Watch the cops chase the crims around.
I just don't know about that one.
I've seen a few chases go through here.
I do know one time when I was looking into this area, but back when I was looking for a house with my friend Ryan, we walked into an alleyway and it was just full of locals with guns.
Oh.
I don't really remember what happened after that.
Okay, well, definitely put this one on the.
Yeah,
list
what I'm doing is I'm putting all the places really that we find that are available on the list, and then I'm just putting stars next to the ones I like out of each location. So this definitely has a star. I really like this one.
And
the whole group can sit and chat there. Yeah.
I got a work email from the gallery. Apparently I need to be careful working for a little bit.
What's up?
The group behind the gallery is at war with 2 gangs right now.
Who's behind the gallery?
Chain gang.
Oh.
Is that Randy Bullett's gang or something?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, the color's not my favorite, but I really love this yard actually. I really like that tree. I really like the porch.
On the list of employees.
Oh, good to know.
I think this
That's
is
probably
probably my top choice so far.
So that's why I'll only appraise for friends for a while.
All right then.
I appreciate that.
But yeah, this is my favorite one so far.
Yeah,
I just hope
mine
it's not too flooded.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't have the same problem about like small interiors. Did Chica go in the water? Yeah. Okay.
I won't drown. I'm good.
Yeah, you're not me.
All right.
All right,
Shall we
want to keep looking? Okay. This one's interesting in the fact that it's fucking huge. I know they probably all have like the same footprint, but this one just looks huge. And it's available. Hey, look at that. And Martha Court 24 682500. Okay, let's take a look around this. I don't love the color. This one's available. It's huge to look at. And, like, if this opens, that would be great. Otherwise, I'm a little concerned about parking. The garage seems a little bit difficult. Okay, I think I might have already checked this one. Somebody owns it, yeah. I just kind of go around to this one. Okay, so like this. And then there's the door. Found it. Ha ha ha. I know this one was available last time I looked around here. But somebody owns it now.
Only 2, huh?
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, this one's just huge to look at, but I still like the brown one better. Like, the garage is clear and easy to access, and it's got that great yard.
Yeah. This one though.
Yeah, I'm not sure that this opens to get to the garage. I'm not sure how that would work.
If this wasn't here, this would be great.
Yeah. Oh. I don't... Why are you going over here?
Shall we check somewhere else?
Yeah. I'm good to keep looking. Thank you guys for helping me, by the way. It's more fun with friends.
Of course.
You sound like you need to go sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just finding a bush in the area and just passing out.
Yeah, maybe you should.
It's a squad at this house. Make sure nobody else take it.
Oh, sure. I'll go sleep in the backyard.
Pull out your camping chair and just.
Exactly.
Like,
good night, Kenzie.
Move on.
And I do have a weapons license, so.
Alright, have a
good
good
night.
It's my property. Bye bye. Good night.
Pretend it's her property. Alright. We got like 3 good options so far. I think my top one is that brown one.
That's incomplete. That's boarded up.
That brick one's kind of cute.
This one right here on the left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably
really close to the
taken.
water.
Yeah, it's really close to the water. My dude.
I was gonna try to pull around. Oh no.
There's not there.
We're not high enough to.
Uh-oh. I can't remember this one. I just don't remember if it was taken.
This house is actually unpurchasable.
Huh. That's so weird.
I guess the local never wanted to sell their house.
I guess not. Did you know if the houses on Great Ocean are for sale? Because I thought they were, but then I heard they weren't.
There's only one way to find out.
If they were, they'd be halfway between the city and Polito, which wouldn't be terrible.
There's some pills for you in the glove box. Did not mean to drive off when you were trying to get out.
It's okay. Thank you.
It was one of those things where I went to look at my phone, and for some reason my foot hit the gas pedal.
You're all good. As we're driving, I'm just looking around, but being like, could that be a house?
Yeah. Apparently there's a bunch of houses in the city, but you just need to take the time to go through them because not every one of them is for sale.
Mm-hmm.
But there are houses available. I really miss having real estate.
Yeah, that would be very convenient, wouldn't it? And I know that they're talking about bringing him back, but... The market right now, I'm just so worried. And I know real estate agents are going to make it easier, which is great, but it's also terrible. Because then everyone's going to have an easier time finding a house.
It could also increase the price too, because now there's a middleman on top of the middleman. Because it's already the loan people, and then you put in your real estate agents. They also want a cut of the money.
Yeah.
And I don't see the government relenting on the prices of their vehicles. I mean, not houses.
Yeah, and they just keep going up and up.
Let's see.
Oh, what the? I'm so sorry.
That's not even my door.
It is.
Oh.
It doesn't look like your door, but your door's not there.
Not that door. Not this door either.
If any door, you know? I don't really see another viable door, so this one's not for sale.
We gotta climb through the window.
Oh. I mean, I'm just gonna walk down. This one literally says for sale, but that means jack shit, you know? No property found. So I'm guessing this one is also not available. Okay, to be fair, this one's just kind of confusing. And ugly. I'm very judgmental. Here's the thing. I'm very judgy. Oh! This is a safari. Okay, here, there he is. Oh, this would be cute, but I'm really starting to get the sense that none of them are available.
Nope.
Yeah, none of these are available. Ah, that's too bad. I can guess that the locals here just don't want others moving in.
I know you're mad that they're not selling their house, Cass, but did you have to throw their recycling bin? Like,
That wasn't me.
right.
Ghost.
You're wearing a mask. Nobody will know.
Ghost.
No face, no case, right?
Ghost. This is the hill I will die.
All right. Where else?
Okay, just kind of looking around. There's the canals and... I mean, everywhere else I can think of is for sure like gang controlled or too expensive.
Yeah. I wonder. Oh. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I was gonna see if I can climb this thing, but I really like the driveway of this house right here.
It's really nice. You realize even if this house was for sale, I'd never be able to afford it.
Neither of us can, but it doesn't hurt to look. Okay, no, it's not. You kicked my door off just so you have easier access, huh?
I'm so sorry. It's much more scary to ride like this.
Let's put your seatbelt on.
It's always on.
And yeah, the houses up here are all over a mil, like over 1.5.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
I
a few
did think.
that's available.
I think we found some good options. I really liked that brown house we found.
The one just on the edge of the canals, right? Behind the police department.
Do I like? I don't know anything about the Diamond Hand. Do I go with the Diamond Hand or for Fast Loans?
Fast Loans.
Okay.
Diamond Hands, I've only heard bad things about.
Yeah, hello, this is Mouse.
Hi, sorry for bothering you. I was just wondering, like, if I were to buy a $680,000 to $2,000 home, like, how much would I need to have in my bank account beforehand? How much would the weekly payments be, and how much would the asset fees be?
Okay, so as for asset fees, I can't tell you off the top of my head.
Alright, that's fine.
I would probably guess like around 20-ish K.
Alright.
When it comes to how much you need in your bank account, we're not worried about that whatsoever. It doesn't really matter. So all we want to know is how much do you need in order to be able to purchase it.
Okay, so hold on. So I think I've got about 150. So I think I would need about 5 to 30 to purchase it.
Okay, so and the other question is now, do you want to get a little bit extra just to have a cushion for yourself, or do you want the exact amount, even though it'll probably just deplete your entire bank account?
I need to have a little extra to like have a question, you know.
Okay, so to be on the safe side, I'd say like what, probably around a 550K loan or less. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's just say somewhere around there.
Okay, then yeah, that is no issue at
mentioned you
all.
are a business
I do
owner.
have to get a hold of someone higher up in Fast Loans to be able to do it.
Yeah,
Once
I'm
I do, I
I'm
can.
just wondering like what the weekly cost it would be to see if I need
Yeah.
to save up a little bit more first, or like.
Yeah, I can
I'm
figure that out for you.
yeah.
Yeah, just give me 1 second to get some of the paperwork done, and I can give you a quote.
All right, thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd say 550, and that way I have about.
Okay, so for 550K, you'd be looking at a 15.92% interest rate. The total amount you'd be paying back is $637,560, and your
Okay.
weekly payments over the course of 15 weeks is $42,504.
That's weekly?
Yep, that is weekly.
Not plus asset fees. Okay, thank you very much.
No problem.
All right, have a nice rest of your day.
You too.
All right, yeah, it'd be for 40K a week with what I've got right now.
Okay. I mean, if you get around 200K, it should be a lot better.
Yeah. Where is he looking? Okay.
It's locked.
Hi, Dom. What are you looking at? Why are we here?
You don't see these crates?
I do. Why? Or why are we looking at them?
Oh, I'm not looking at them. They're just not here before. So I was
Oh, I didn't realize that they weren't here before. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my gods! Oh my gods! There's two of them. Oh no!
The ball.
But it's still there. It's also over there.
Let's get out of here, quick.
What have you just done?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's my weekly ritual. Or daily. This is the tower that I took that picture with the group last time.
Doing okay? You know, I'll be fine. I will be. I'm having a little bit of a rough time. I'm trying to distract myself. Cass is fine. Cass, nothing's wrong with Cass,
this car
so.
can handle it. I don't want to do it.
You know?
I like this car
But
too
thanks
much.
for asking. I know I'm talking about you. Yeah, I know you are.
So,
I am,
400.
You know, it's
40,000
debatable.
A week, you said?
Yeah, would be 42 a week. 42,000 a week, which that plus probably 20K asset fees every 2 weeks. That means every 2
Did he
weeks it'd
say
be 60,000.
20K?
Yeah, I think so. Please reach out offline if we and we can chat
huge
sometime.
asset.
Give you a bit of a distraction if you want. I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Hmm.
It's just today's been rough, you know.
But I mean, you can always think about renting a room out, like I said, for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, that's true. But if the interior is small, like you said, is the case with most of the canal houses, then is that there gonna be another room to rent out? Just take care of yourself, most important.
True.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of why I'm screaming.
You know
Yeah.
the flat
I
I
just need
showed
to
you
not
that was
think about it for a
near
bit.
the big bank.
Mhm.
It's
Did he-
one bedroom, but the
Did he-
owner, Tigger, she redecorated the interior herself and portioned a part of it out as a second room to rent out.
Oh, cool. Fuck Halloween, Ash.
Yeah, so
Ash, you hurt me.
She's actually doing what I'm suggesting too. She's renting a room out so she has help with the payments.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where I'm going, by the way.
It's a bit late to head to Papalito at this point. I guess, would you mind heading to the bank? I've got some receipts.
Sure. I might want to... Oh yeah, I might need to pick up my thing too. Oh, Kenzie
Usually I wait
needs
until
to...
I end.
she
Kenzie's
went to
asleep.
Yeah. She fished for Jeb earlier and she never picked up her
I
paycheck.
appreciate you guys
So
checking in and
supposed
saying to
to
take care
just
of myself. I
get,
really do.
Deposited for her at the bank. She just needs to go pick it up. But we'll find out next time.
No, next time. Indeed.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Let's go. I think this will take us to the bank.
Anytime. I'm shitty that I have to go to work in a bit. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. I appreciate it.
So
Appreciate all of you so much.
we're exploring. This has become my favorite vehicle to drive.
I can tell. Ah!
Calm down, local. Stay on your side of the road, please.
Yeah, to be fair.
Why are they so crazy?
Yeah, I really like. I really like the brown house. I could also go with like the beach house, which is about 100k less, and that's probably only gonna be like the 30k a week, which I could probably actually do.
Okay.
But I did really like that brown house.
Yeah.
So the question becomes, like, I could go with what I... No, I can probably... Oh my god. What a no, I can... just seeing the deer just running out in the road, this is so beautiful.
Oh, yeah. My suggestion is go with what you like. Because you're gonna have to live in it, you know what I mean?
For sure.
You don't want any room for regrets.
Fuck bike guy. What is everybody so mad about today? Man, Twatter's just full of...
I'm regretting my partner right now. Fucking hunted portal. This is the bank right here, right?
Yes. I couldn't recognize it at first. Smooth.
I'm gonna have to start putting child lock.
I'm sorry. I heard get out here.
I said don't get out here.
Oh. Cass is doing really good money wise. Yeah, she's. Yeah, for a civilian who doesn't do music.
Everybody, hands up! We're robbing this joint.
No.
For my paycheck.
So if you do market receipts first, then trade in paycheck, you get more out of your paycheck. But I don't know if that's true. I'll deposit.
Hello.
G'day, friends. How you going?
Hello.
5500. Market. Yeah. And don't go fishing, hunting, or treasure hunting all the time. Yep, we're just really care about our business.
Had a $2,800 paycheck for some reason.
What the fuck? Technically, like, with her business, sure, but, like, the business's money is not her money. Like, she can't take money out of the business to buy a house, you know? But she can take her own money to help buy, say, the warehouse we're eventually trying to save up for. But yeah, overall,
Think about
Cass
what
is
these
like
people
for a
doing.
civilian. Cass is doing good. It's just somehow not good enough to get a house. You own business with your money. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works.
All right. How much time? I have about 3 hours until Dean
My
World
I just
opens.
real fast. Okay, let's say Cass closes down the shop. What would she
That's a
do with the
different
money
tune.
then? Yeah, just sort of the one I got stuck in my head today.
Okay.
I will never see the words of that one. Oh, what would she do with the money? I mean, she wouldn't close down
Since we
shop, but
have
theoretically.
about 3 hours, you want to take a look at the
Probably
portal
buy a house.
before we go back to Dean World?
Yeah, I'm not sure how much there is I can realistically do. Like I said, I'll look into some stealing rituals. But yeah, let's see it.
I'm just hoping he's not there again, waiting.
Yeah. Why is everyone so angry on Twitter? Now they're saying fuck Chain Gang? Do they want to die? With the hat. With the gold old hat.
Alright.
Alright. Let me in, Zeke.
It's
Zeke, let me
gonna
in.
be room 7. Should be unlocked.
There we go. Oh my god, Cass is a ghost.
Oh, can you see me?
I can see you. Can you see me?
I can see you, but I can't see me.
I can't see me, but I can see you.
Leave and come back.
Yeah. Oh god.
Right. Let's try this again.
These gangs and their wars. Chain Gang robbed X. Oh no! Chain Gang versus the Ballers. Chain Gang versus GT. Oh no!
There we go.
Hey, now we can see everyone. I don't know what realistically I'm supposed to do about a glitch. I don't know what he expects me to do.
Oh yeah, I put that sign up.
Good call. They've been busy.
I don't hear him out there.
I was gonna say, how close did you get before the portal? Ah! Apparently that close. Well, I guess.
That was definitely not me screaming. That was the ghost.
Oh, okay. That was not you. This is the screaming. Okay.
No, that was definitely not me screaming. That was the ghost. I am near the church. Actually, I'm by the gallery. I'll be back there in a second. But yeah, that was
I was
definitely
gonna say I
not me
can come
screaming.
pick you up, but I'm nowhere near a car I can drive.
Yeah. I'll be back there real quick. Just
Okay.
inspect the portal But hey, we found the answer to your question.
Yeah, how close did you need to get? As you weren't screaming, I may have said, "Oh, that close."
Yeah, that was not me screaming.
All right, just checking.
All right, I'll be back there soon.
All right. All right, let us inspect this portal. Oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this. It's a glitchy wall. All of these versions of apartments have it, I think, because I heard someone else mention it. Like, I don't know what he wants me to do here exactly. Like, roleplay-wise, I get why he would ask Cass, but logistically, what am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to learn how to code so I can go in and fix that? Like, uh, as long as they're not shooting cops, it's fine. At the moment, it's more gang shooting instead of cops. I mean, even I have to admit they shoot too many cops. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do think I'll look up some, like, sealing rituals or something like that. See what I can do. Alright, sealing rituals. Ugh, no, not Mormon, please. I mean, demonology may or may not be better. The term seals alone do not call for spirits. However, they serve as a physical force through which their primary purpose is the correct use of seals is one of the factors. You know what? I'm gonna say, like, closing instead of sealing. Closing rituals. Closing ritual ensures that the meeting leaves everyone feeling more connected. Also, clothing rituals. Appreciation guide. I think this is more talking about closing out a meeting. I felt so bad the other day when, like, we got the cops involved and we're like, help, this is gonna happen, and then Brett never called for the tour. I was like, oh no, I've wasted everybody's time. And it's just gonna seem like I'm the girl who cried wolf. 'Cause it is gonna happen at some point. Like, it's gonna happen another day instead. He just got busy. Ah, yes, the woman's underwear that he can't pick up. That's everywhere. This is honestly the main reason I don't want to buy another apartment. Not into that. No, like, I could buy this apartment with a small loan pretty easily. But I don't. Hey, welcome back.
Yeah. Back. Yeah.
Yeah, but did you just kind of been looking for, like, cold spots and...
Well, now that I know that's also open, so it's both of these windows right here that are portals.
Bye, Dom. I just had, like, a weird... Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Like, IRL, for some reason, it felt like my entire body went... when I didn't even move. Like some sort of vertigo or something. Damn, what the fuck was that? That's why I stopped talking in the middle of the sentences. I was like, huh? Am I falling over? Luckily, it seemed like a natural end to the sentence. Look at yawn. I need more of this monster.
How do you like this outfit?
It's an interesting choice.
Thank you. I am interesting.
It is.
But
It is a choice.
have you learned anything?
I mean, no, not more than we already know. That there's not really any active ghost activity. I mean, there's obviously the paranormal aspect of this wall's portal system somewhere, and I'll do my best to try to close it. But in terms of like the ghost, they're not currently around, so it's not like I can speak to them or to tell them to go.
Here, take a look at this. Wait, where did it go? Shit. Oh, it's right there.
Okay, let me take a look at this.
So, take a look at that. I took a photo of it while I was in here.
There's a car in the apartment. Yep, I mean, it's not that I don't believe you. That's nuts. I mean, like, in terms of like detecting the ghost and speaking to do it, it's not much I can do until it just shows itself.
Okay.
Well, when it does, I can exercise it.
Okay. I'll just need to catch you in the act and you have to be around.
Yeah, I just took off my mask to try to see better. I'll just try to like to take some EMF readings real fast.
You sure you want to get that close?
Okay, so there's clearly a little bit of activity, but not like anything nuts. And I think that is purely because of like the wall is there, but overall, and that is emitting energy. And if I could get closer, it would probably could go off more. But like nothing's like coming through, you know.
What if I stick my hand through it? Actually, I no, I don't want to.
Yeah, I just don't want to risk that.
But it's getting close to that time, so let's get you back to Ding World.
Okay.
Before it runs out of.
Oh, thank God.
It was pretty packed.
Mm-hmm. Why is he dressed like this?
I'm just gonna go with it. I am experiencing what son he did.
Oh, what did she experience? Huh?
It's daytime for me right now.
It's like this is a sunset for me.
Yeah, she did mention the time shift. When
Yeah,
she
I experienced a little bit of that the other day. I can't remember if it was after I went through the portal. This is so clearly it has some like residual of effects that this is to stick with you.
I'm starting to think it's not.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of energy coming off you.
Oh, shit. I'm starting to think that it wasn't a natural portal.
Are you starting to think it's a supernatural portal?
I don't know, maybe. Not enough to go off on you, but
I've never heard of a natural portal.
my answer of how a car came through just been answered was the discovery that it's wider than we thought.
Mm-hmm.
I'll drop you at. Do you need to go to your vehicle for more supplies, or do you
I'm
run
good.
down and claim a booth?
I would rather run down and claim a booth, and then if I need to grab more, I can go to the van.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Can I get my booth back? Can I get my booth back? Please, 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 please. What if I ask nicely? What if I ask nicely? I can. Look at that. Okay. Okay. And then I go to soul signs. I don't know why it's way up there. Blue. Ah. Alright, and then down below. And then we go with the plushies.
Like it's available.
1. 2. 3. And 4. Alright, now I just need to drop the note, and I'm all good to go. Okay. There you go. Alright. And now we chill until 20. Until 8. And then we open the booth. Sorry, I just had another one of those moments where I zoned out for a sec. Alright, I'm back.
Gonna be thinking for a bit, Cass.
Okay.
Oh look, it's my new job.
Hey.
Hello.
It's funny.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm pretty good. Ooh, gas mask. That's creepy. I like it.
It's definitely a choice.
You be this.
That's Zeke again. He changed clothes.
Oh, it's Zeke. God, I haven't recognized him twice today.
Yeah, he asked me what I think of this outfit, and I said, no, it's a choice.
It is a choice. That is definitely a choice. Oh, I need to go sign in.
The market's not quite open. Almost.
No, it is not.
Oh yeah.
1 more minute.
1 more minute.
All right, there it is. Quick. Okay, then rolling codes, banner. I'm all good to go. There we are. But yeah, what she said about like, yeah, she's also a little slow, but people have said her readings are weirdly accurate. That's what I get at IRL. Because I still need to look at the book because I don't have everything memorized, though I'm getting better because I've been doing it more for myself. I've been giving myself little daily readings while I'm trying to figure out some things. And, so there's one card where, let's just say it revolved around the reason I'm so sad right now. Like, every time I'd use the cards to be like, what should I do? That card kept coming up, so I know what that card means very well. Oh, gods. But, like, most of them I don't have memorized and whatnot. But people have said that my readings are weirdly accurate, and that always feels nice. And I try to do as much as I can, but not many people want my tarot readings, strangely enough. Which is fine. I'll take what I can get. 3. I think I want to get a tarot reading from her at one point, though. I think that'd be fun.
That's weird. Oddities shop it goes to.
Oh
my.
The apothecary? Do they sell poison?
I think it's a specialty drink shop with a flair to it.
Oh, they sell love potions. How romantic.
Hey.
It seems kind of.
Hey, how can I help you?
Is it just a roofie in a cup?
Could be.
I
This
mean
guy
that.
keeps circling.
I mean that is what I would consider a love potion, so to speak.
No. I would not consider that a love potion.
I probably am quiet too, I bet.
But love potions, I think, would also be bad.
Well, you're not wrong. I suppose that is technically correct.
It looks like she's meditating right now, so I'll ask her when she comes back.
It's funny because I feel like some people have the opposite problem. Screaming all the time. Yeah. And they're like, oh my god, how did you know? It's like, no shot, you were screaming around.
I'm gonna send out a promotional tour real fast. Okay, what should I do? Oh, I haven't done this one in a while. Let's do this one. Open at Dean's World. Oh. Hey.
What's the mask?
He refuses to tell me. He insisted that it's his mask and his mask alone.
Then I'm gonna rob him.
Please don't.
What's his name? Where is he right now?
Hey, Zeke, will you please just tell me the name of the mask so he doesn't rob you? He also doesn't have it on him right now because he changed clothes. This is as though robbing him wouldn't do much good.
You tell him to go back and get it and tell me. Otherwise, I'm coming for him.
Zeke, Roman says if you don't tell him the name of the mask, he's coming for you.
He can try.
I did. You know, I didn't want to repeat that because I didn't want to be antagonistic.
I mean, tell him if he tells me what the mask is, I'll give him a special feature in the fashion magazine.
So Roman says if he tells you what if you tell him what the mask is, he'll give you this is a special feature in the fashion magazine.
No thanks.
He says no thanks.
Okay, then tell him I'm gonna murder him and take the mask.
No, please.
Tell him that part.
He says he's gonna murder you and to take the mask. Which again, Zeke is currently not wearing.
That's. I mean, you got to remember, I would literally have just beaten him up right then and there and taken it,
I
if
know.
not for you and
I
our
know.
friendship. So.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Zeke, would you please just tell me?
Nope.
Okay. So Roman, I'm gonna stop by the costume shop later. I think I remember what it's supposed to look like on women. I'll just try to find it. I can't guarantee.
Can you wait? Can you describe what it might look like?
I can't. So, see, correct me if I'm wrong. On women, it looks sort of like no, like in the dark, when children just take like glow sticks and they run it through the air, and there's there's like a color that follows. It almost looked like someone takes like those like neon lines to make a face.
Wait, it's glowing?
No, not quite glowing. Just like aesthetic wise. I don't think I'm remembering it exactly, but I feel like it's the bottom half of the face, and again, it looks very different on women, but.
Yeah. It's it's a bottom half mask.
I think so. I can't fully remember. I think I'd know it if I saw it.
Okay, then please look ASAP. Thank you.
All right.
What the hell?
I'll look after this shift.
Hello, Kaiba.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Hi,
Cassandra?
Kikaiba. Yep. Halloween costume number 2.
Oh. I completely forgot.
Yeah.
You know, Halloween has been going on for so long. I kind of, like, in my head, I just forgot about it.
Yeah, I mean,
In my
it's
head, I
like
thought it was
this whole
over.
month. But like, yeah, just the week leading up to Halloween, I'm just trying to do a different costume every day.
I see.
This was the only other costume I had prepared. This is so it like I'm gonna have to start like when I wake up, looking for costumes first the thing tomorrow. But for now, this is what I got.
Oh, I see. Makes sense. Alright, I need to check on my booth.
Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I don't remember which day it was.
I hope you know I'm gonna kill him if he walks around with my mask.
He's gonna kill you if he doesn't know what it is. And he wears a different mask every time I say. Well, that's not true. He's had his current mask for a while, but he wears so many different masks. I don't think it was last time.
Oh, I guess there's gonna be 2 dead people soon.
Please don't murder one another. Alright, I'm checking my VOD. I'm trying to see. I don't remember which day it was. Oh god. I'm looking at my phone and it's being all crazy. It's jumping around. Like, just me standing in front of Zeke's apartment. Is that too much to ask? Apparently.
Oh, nice.
I feel like it was near the end. Are you okay?
Ow!
Are you okay?
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
yes.
fine.
This guy is
think
too
he-
fat.
Me?
Uh.
I'm not fat. It's just this jacket's puffy, okay?
Did you have a lot of ketchup in your jacket? Because there's so much blood on the ground otherwise.
This guy is very
Sudi, Sudi.
Perfect advertisement, huh?
Okay.
Very Sudi.
Okay.
Very Sudi, man.
I want to find this. Otherwise, I gotta look and I've gotta be like, that was it. Okay, so. No, there's when we were in the car. Was it this day? I feel like it could have been this day. I feel like it could have been the day before. I don't want them to kill each other. I don't think. Oh my God. Yeah.
I found it.
You did?
Yep.
Was it my description or did you just, how did you find it?
I had an idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yes, your description of it being neon, I was like, oh, it is the glowy lower half face mask. It's the one that I thought.
Okay.
The one that I've been coveting this entire time. Thank you.
Be careful. Zeke says he's gonna murder you if he sees you walking around in it.
Here's the thing, Zeke. He's not the first person I've seen wear this.
Oh, no. Zeke, you're not the first he's seen wear it.
Perfect, thank you so much.
I don't know if he can hear me because he didn't respond.
That's fine. Tell him I'll kill him first. All right, bye, Cassandra.
Bye. Please, be safe. Oh, good gods. Well, I guess I don't need to check my phones. And I guess I was right about what female mask it was. Oh, God. Oh, God.
What was his name?
I really didn't want either of you guys to get hurt.
Roman. Name added.
How'd you fucking number? Name added to what?
Yeah, absolutely. So you need to put a bit of your DNA in it. It could be a bit of.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Don't worry about it, Cass. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, good gods. Oh, good gods. You know that the only reason he didn't beat you up last time is because he was friends with me, right?
Oh, and the fact that I was meditating, right?
No.
No, I mean, that's the only way he thinks he will win.
I mean, I'm saying that the only reason he didn't beat you up is because I was there and it was my booth and all that.
It's okay, Cass. It's gonna be fun.
I'm so scared.
I'm not that pity.
Hey.
Hey, one sec.
Oh, take your time.
Yeah, just texting someone back.
Yeah, you're all good. Oh, hello.
Hey, Ava. Hey, give me 1 second, just texting someone.
I promise not to hurt your friend, Cass.
Thank you. I know full well. I know full well Roman would not make that same promise.
Now, if he shows up wearing the same mask that I'm wearing and the same suit and same everything, then we're gonna have a problem. That's identity thievery.
I mean, I just don't think he'll show up in the same suit.
Hey, buddy on the right. What would you do if somebody stole your identity?
It's not stealing your identity.
I beg you differ.
I'm just gonna be honest, I'm glad he didn't pull out a gun.
Correct.
Yeah, I agree. What, someone's stealing your identity?
Apparently, some guy took a liking to my other mask and is threatening to take it. Which
He
is whatever.
already found it.
Yeah, it's fine because you leaked it to him.
I described it, but he said
No,
he pretty much already. He said he pretty much already knew which one it was anyway. My description just verified it.
It's gonna be fine, Cass. As long as he doesn't look exactly like me, we're gonna be fine.
Okay.
I have more, they're just not. Yeah, it's just for me.
Yeah, it's there's a label on the bottle, so you'll be able to tell which one.
Oh, what does it say? Oh, that's
Self,
weird.
it makes me a little hot-headed. Just saying.
Okay. I get worried about people getting hurt is all.
Yeah. He is your friend, right?
Yeah, I've known him for a long time. We almost died together, and then a separate time he got shot because he didn't want to carve out my heart.
Oh, he's the guy.
Mhm.
Hold on.
If we hadn't been friends.
And removed. Alright, he's off the list.
Okay. Worried about the fact that there's a list, but okay.
It's like 4 different colors of that mask.
Yeah?
It's fine. Yes.
I'm
But don't go
sure it'll
telling
be
everybody.
okay. I'm not telling everybody. I'm telling the guy who threatened to hurt you.
Yeah, it's fine. I appreciate it. It's fine. I'm actually not too worried about it.
Okay.
It's a little amusing to me.
Okay.
And I feel like
It's just a mask. And he was willing to go so far for once. It was amusing. It was amusing, the idea.
Do you want anything from Burger Shot? I'm a little stressed out and hungry.
I could use some fries.
All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you, sir. Nice to meet you too.
Okay.
Only Prad's daddy.
I'm just saying, if you ever need video stuff, that is a good
I mean, this kind of looks like the line-ish. Is anybody working in there? I see movement and a person. Will they see me? That's up for debate. I guess we'll see. Da-na-na-now. Da-na-na-now. There's 3 burgers. What if I want to? Oh, God.
That's some good stuff.
I just kind of have to hope he turns around, I guess. Sir? Sir, please turn around. Sir? Sir, please turn around. Sir? 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 He turned around.
Hello, how may I help you?
Hi, could I please get 1 meat-free combo and an extra set of fries?
1 meat-free combo and an extra set of fries? Yeah, for sure. There you are, you can swipe.
Burger Shot really did raise their prices. Damn. Which actually is booth business. I think is fantastic, but
Okay, I'll put it on the tray for you. There you are. Enjoy.
thank you so much. Just give me a moment to grab this. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day today.
You too.
Ba-da-da-dow. Da-da-ba-dow. Da-da. Oh my god, there's so much blood on the ground. Alright, there's some fries on the tray for you.
Like the creature.
Okay. Yeah, I know what a doppelganger is. Hold
on.
Definitely not trying to hide in the boxes.
I heard that's weird in exorcisms over
Thank you,
there.
Cass.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, she's here. Let me just ask.
I do know what a doppelganger is.
Hey, Cass.
It's like
Yeah?
your other, right?
How much is it
Yeah,
for an
well.
exorcism?
Oh, I did do paranormal investigations for free.
You what now?
The creature, the doppelganger.
Okay, so
Yeah.
apparently the situation they're dealing with is someone's
Mm-hmm.
possessed by a god.
Yeah.
Oh, not possessed. A haunting by a god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, did they want me to go down there and exercise them? Or did they like to come here?
Yeah, they said they needed to be at a specific location, but they also want the apothecary to be involved, so I could whip up an experimental potion to
Yeah, if you
help
could
out.
if you can get something that will like unbind the god, and then I can do something that'll send it away.
Okay, yeah, because what did you say, Jeremy? It was at a place that. It's at a specific place. Yeah. I'll just get a price. What kind of price are we looking at, Cass?
Oh, for me, it's gonna be free.
Okay, so from Cass, it's gonna be free. For me, it'll just like, I don't know, $100 for the potion. Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Thank you.
I need a crowbar.
You should get yourself a machete.
That doesn't really fit this look.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Exorcism? Oh, I gotta call Roman then.
Okay, and it has to be me who twats it out? Okay.
Cassandra, do you guys sell
Yeah.
phylacteries?
Do we sell what? Sorry.
Phylacteries?
Okay, and
no, specifically.
Okay, and if I do this, the
but I can look into something that might work for that.
I'm guessing
Okay.
your spirit box is
I mean, if it
close to
does, then I'll blame you.
Or maybe your ghost capture jar?
I mean, those or also the crystals are good for storing energy.
Okay, yeah.
Like, I've had a ghost hide in a crystal before, and a demon.
Oh. Yeah, what if you made what if you combined the spirit box with, like, a spirit box encrusted with the crystals?
Ooh.
Make a very strong relic.
Yeah, I mean, you'd basically have... This is something that a ghost can bind to and to speak through.
That's interesting. Probably be pretty expensive, though.
Yeah, that's something I can definitely look into. That'd be interesting.
Probably handle some pretty strong spirits with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just ask her. Cass?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay to do this exorcism once the shift's over?
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's cool with that. Yeah, you could, like, I would need to go somewhere to get the potion, to, like, whip up the potion. Yeah, maybe say, like, when Farmer's Market opens. So, like, pick us up from Farmer's Market up north.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, we're totally down, and I'll whip something up and give me a call when you're ready. I'm basically free all day, other than working the market, so and there's someone else working the market as well. So if I need to rush off, I'm sure he can hold it down. Right, Gemini? Right, Gemini?
Gemini?
Hello?
Hi. If I have to rush off, you're cool to hold down the booth?
Yeah, if you want. I could also
Awesome.
go scavenge some monster
Yeah.
parts.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I'll speak to you soon. Okay, bye. Yeah. So he's going to call up. So apparently this god is a lost god or something, and it's like haunting a specific place that they want to be, and they want to like help it move on or find its way or something. So I'm gonna like whip up an experimental potion for like maybe a guidance potion, or maybe like an unbinding potion or something like that.
Yeah,
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, and
If
then I
the-
know a couple of different exorcisms. I've exorcised gods before. Sometimes
Okay,
gods
yeah,
can
yeah.
be a little tricky, but because specific gods are like require specific things. But if it's like a willing
Yeah.
enough god or a weak enough god, an exorcism will work.
Yeah. And apparently this god really likes twatter, so we're gonna have to twat it out when we
Oh,
do it.
okay, yeah. Do
Yeah.
you mind if I could call someone? Because Humane Labs wanted to see me perform an exorcism, because
Oh,
they're
yeah,
doing a
absolutely.
study on them. All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh God. Oh, what was her name?
Gemini, do you know where I can get some what's it called? Some mandrake root?
I'm not sure exactly. I could check the map, see where it's likely.
What is her name? Okay.
Mandrake root.
It'll
Okay,
Roman's thing will
What's
said.
the what conditions does it grow in usually? Is it
I think it's like dark places, like quite dark places.
No,
okay,
it's not.
I
Like,
can take you to a mine.
yeah, that might work. Doesn't need to be like muddy.
Is it
Kind of,
this?
it likes mud and
No,
dark
that's
stuff, so
the
kind of
girl
like
who lost her doll.
almost
It's not.
swampy, I guess.
No.
Maybe.
Okay.
No.
We could check Chumash. You might have to deal with
Shoot,
drowners.
yeah, that
Should be
that
okay.
might work.
Is this it?
You know what? Shall we close up the booth and
No.
go
Figure
looking
this
for
out.
these? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
No. Oh. So he's that person. Okay. I get so many people asking for that nowadays. Okay, I'm just gonna call Roman, actually.
So I'll need like a little bit of time just to get that ready. So
Hey, what's up?
Hey, so I've actually been asked to do an exorcism in a bit.
Cool.
Yeah.
Shh. Oh, my exorcism department's not around.
Well, I just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
It's
Sorry, she's on the phone as well.
we're gonna be picked up at the start of the farmers market at the farmers market. So
they want to do it as quickly
Where are you doing
as
it?
soon as possible now.
Oh, actually, I
that's okay.
guess we're just doing it as quickly as possible. I'm not sure that the location, but apparently that there's a god bound to a certain spot and that they want to help it move on.
Yeah, I need to go
Who's
find
they?
some potion ingredients, and then
Hey,
I'll be ready.
Ava, who is the they? Out of curiosity.
Jeremy from the tavern.
Jeremy from the tavern.
Huh.
But do
Oh,
you
I
know
don't
if
know
it's
him.
Evil god,
Okay.
good god, neutral god.
Well,
I
good luck.
Jeremy, do you
All
know
right,
if it's
yeah,
a good
just
god,
wanted to let you know.
Evil
Bye-bye.
god?
Thank you.
What kind
Yeah,
of god
I'll
it is?
see if my department's around. All right.
All
Bye.
right, bye.
More neutral. Okay.
Neutral.
Well, I tried.
Mhm.
We need
Yeah.
unbinding.
Yeah, we just need to like kind of tailor some of the ingredients. Like if it was a more malevolent god, then we may need some stronger ingredients and stuff like that. So if it's like a neutral god, then it should be okay with the ingredients I'm looking for.
could also pick up some suet mush or white myrtle. I know where those are.
Okay, yeah. I just don't want to like completely
Yeah, I wouldn't
obliterate
mind
the thing,
picking
you
up
know?
holy water.
I mean, if we did and other gods didn't like that, then we might get a bit of issues.
Yeah,
with
that would be bad.
You know? So.
Or if the god feels you tried to obliterate it, it could get vengeful, and you don't really want a vengeful god.
Yeah, I don't really want a
it's a
vengeful god or vengeful gods after us, so I'll go for the normal kind of neutral exorcism kind of thing. If you have any problems after that, then I'll go for something stronger, but I prefer to start at a weaker kind of level so that we don't piss off any other gods.
If it's a god, they're more likely to negotiate. They might take.
Yeah. Okay.
But they might be bound.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
If-
I'll
if
meet
you
Gods
can
are
help
usually
when
very
when
full
we've
of
got
themselves in my
everything together, yeah?
experience.
But if you can offer them a new place, they might go.
Give me 15 minutes.
Like a relocation.
Okay. Okay, see you at the tavern in about 15 minutes, okay? Okay, bye!
Are you
Maybe
going
the
up
god
to
would like
Willie's?
to.
Yeah, we need to go Shumash to try and find this mandrake root because that's the only ingredient I don't have on me. And then we'll head up to Willie's to make it and then head to the tavern.
Yeah, I need to get some holy water. The only
Yeah.
problem is I did drive very slowly.
I'll
Do you want to come with us? I drive a bit faster. I
drive.
would need to put you in the boot.
I'll go with
It's only
Zeke
a
if
two.
that's okay with him.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Maybe the god would like to live in that abyss portal in my apartment.
Maybe. Right, we need to rush off because I need to get this ingredient
Yeah,
ready.
I'm
I'll,
gonna take down my signs
We're gonna
and
meet 'em at the
get going.
tavern by Mirror Park.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't think he'd like to live in my portal?
Binding a little stronger, we can grab some suet.
Maybe.
which is near Mirror Park.
Okay.
I think I accidentally took down. I don't think you want him to live there, though.
How would you know?
You know what? You're right. I wouldn't. Except for that you've got that one ghost there, and you don't really like him.
Well, that ghost was an asshole.
How do you know that the god won't be?
The gods are usually just arrogance. I can deal with arrogance.
All right, so I think we're meeting at the tavern in 15 minutes. I need to get some bottles of water and then go to Willie's, and that's all I need.
Okay.
And even then, the holy water is just sort of like a in case of emergency. This thing. Oh my god. What the?
Hello, Cass.
What the?
So, to Polito then.
Yes. Thank you for helping.
That's fine. Gives me something to do.
Guys, we're going to Polito. Guys, you know what we're doing?
I mentioned I made another 30,000 today.
Oh my god.
Projecting.
You could afford the house. You could afford the loan on it. No problem.
I early spent my money on the
I
apartment.
know.
And it came with an annoying ghost with a portal.
Driving to Polito. Cruising down the road. Driving to Polito. Yeah, we know just where to go.
Time finally caught up for me. It's actually nighttime now.
Oh, hey,
So I
look
guess
at that.
The residual effect wore off.
Yeah, it probably just the residual energy just dispersed. Driving to Toledo.
But yeah, I don't know. If this god is of Western descent, then they probably wouldn't like to be relocated.
Yeah, we know just where to go. Ja-na-na-na. Yeah, we'll see. The ghost captured jars are usually a little weak for a god, but if we're just really just like sending him back home, I've got two different possible exorcisms that could work.
Are we sure it's a full god, or?
I mean, that's just what we're told, you know? Oh my god, look at the speeds. They're going over 100. Jesus Christ.
Wait. Where did the Ava say they were gonna go to get?
Shishimash Pier?
Oh. Okay.
I did the think.
Weird place for a mandrake to be.
Driving to Toledo.
Wouldn't it be more likely to be in the swamps?
Maybe. Driving to Toledo. Yeah, we know just where to go. Da-na-na-na. Driving to Toledo. Cruising down the road. Driving to Toledo. Yeah, we know just where to go. Da-na-na-na.
Water first?
Yes. Well, I can't go to Willie's first. Not without the water.
Might need to stop by the weapons store afterwards.
Okay. Cass not super comfortable with that mention. Water first. I think I should have about 500 on me.
I hear you.
Yes. Okay, let's get 5 bottles of water. So we'll make 5 blue water. It's gonna say he left. I'll try to be more careful with this door. I honestly don't know how it went off last time.
There's a reason why I opted out for the bar doors. They're a lot cheaper to replace. Trust me, with driving Sunny and Kenzie around, I've lost about 4 doors.
Oh god. Alright. Willy codes. Holy water. Alright, yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, I'm all good.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Give me micro bar. So who are the clients?
I guess Jeremy from the tavern. I'm gonna call Ava and confirm.
Jeremy from the tavern.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, did you just wanted to confirm the tavern?
Yeah, at the tavern. I've just found the mandrake root. I'm going to be going up to Willie's to make the potion now, and then I'll be there in like
All
5
right,
minutes. Okay.
sounds good. Yeah, I'm just leaving Wibblies now, so we'll meet you there.
Okay. Yeah. I need to find out how to get there from here because I'm in the marshland at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to turn around. Yeah.
All right, I'll see
Okay.
you there.
Yeah. Tell them I'll be like 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
If you get there before me.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Okay. Hey, bye.
All right. Yep, the tavern.
All right, let's go.
Driving from Toledo, cruising down the road. Driving from Toledo, yeah, we know just where to go.
So what's the fastest way to the tavern? Alright.
I think after the exorcism, I'm probably gonna go to bed. All of a sudden, I just got really heavy and more down out of nowhere, and I think it might partially be because I'm tired and the caffeine's having less of an effect. But that's still probably another good half hour or so away. I don't know how long the exorcism's gonna take. My receipt's so weird from that shift. 3! Hee. Another $1,200.
Were they able to find what they were looking for?
Yep, they had just gotten the mandrake route, and we're heading up to Willie's.
Okay.
I wonder what their mandrake route looks like. Huh.
Oh.
Sorry, I zoned off there for a minute.
Ghostbuster outfit right now.
No. Yeah, it's not as appropriate.
Yeah.
But I'm still a Ghostbuster. In my heart. Yeah, I think I need to go to bed after the exorcism. But I'm worried that if I do that, I'm just gonna end up crying myself to sleep. Because I'll be focusing on again.
I just saw a car
But I have to go to
left.
bed at some point.
It might be seeing things.
I don't know why it hit me again all of a sudden. think it's just being tired, you know? Sorry, I'm so sorry about that. Didn't mean to get down there for a second or off or anything like that. Ugh. Just ignore me. Alright, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ooh, there goes a cop. Hey, it's the prison! Hi, prison! Hi, prison! Hope to hear from you soon! For some reason, for a second there, I thought the car was driving backwards, which is another sign that I probably need to get some sleep.
Alright.
Here we go. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
We are almost there.
Kind of interesting that they really want the apothecary involved. Why? There's something weird about this. Oh. Alright then. That's definitely not sketchy at all. It's locked.
Hey Cass, we're literally driving down the highway now.
Hey, I'm at Mirror Park Tavern, and it's locked, and I don't see a soul.
Okay, well I've told them that I'm on my way now, so they might be getting there in a minute.
Okay,
They may have just, yeah. I've texted them to say that I'm on my way. We'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Okay, I wasn't trying to rush you. I was just like, am I in the right place?
Yeah, no, it's definitely for the Mirror Park Tavern. That's what they said. So, I'll give them a call when I get there. If
Well, somebody's here now,
Yeah.
so I'll see you in a few
okay.
minutes.
Yeah. Just
All right.
tell them if it's them, then just let them know I'm on my way.
All right, sister, sounds good. Hey, are you the one that called for an exorcism?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, Ava's on her way. Hi, I'm Kiki Cass. I'm from That's Weird. I'm a paranormal investigator.
Look at
Hello.
this.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. I couldn't, for some reason, I did think my brain's a little tired. I thought I heard you say, I like your vest, and I was just trying to process. I'm like, I don't think I'm wearing one. Sorry, I'm a little too tired.
Mask.
That makes more sense. Thank you. It's part of my
hell?
Halloween Kiki costume. What the?
See what I mean? Hey, this place, it's... I think it's all coming down to this, you know, I think they're a little bit of a trickster, you know what I mean? They keep playing tricks on us.
Yeah.
That right there, the classic trick that we get tricked with. You know, that's just what they send our way. Like this, you know, this little god being.
Oh my gods. It just kind of, yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what tricksters will do.
And I don't think it means any harm by it. I just think we need it to help it move on a little bit.
Oh, absolutely.
Hello.
I'm a little worried about her there.
Ready.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going? This is my friend here. They're pretty you know, a little bit anxious about this, so
Yeah,
they're probably gonna
absolutely.
just let us go up there and get it done, you know.
Yeah, of course.
The dam is haunted.
Yeah.
Oh, the dam's haunted. Okay.
Yeah, it's the dam, and it's
Okay.
kind of like leaking out down here, so we kind of need to get that sorted, you know.
I see. Yeah. No, we can get it sorted. Don't worry.
All right. Does anyone have a car that could fit? I mean, I've got a car with a couple spots. So it's that truck back there. I can take us all up there. Everyone's ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready.
Oh, I won't be going. I'll be watching from a distance. 'Cause I'm afraid of ghosts.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
that's
sounds
fine.
good.
Would you like a hug?
No, I don't. I'm also really afraid of physical contact. So don't do that.
It's all good.
Okay, let's.
Oh, I
let's
forgot
go.
to say you look really badass by the way. All right, so see you later.
Thank you.
Are they?
You
Is
as
that a
well.
person joining us?
Yeah, this is Gemini. He helped me make the potion.
Oh, perfect. So, okay, are we going in that?
Is this Zeke? Did you want to drive us?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's room for 3 more here.
I can take more people.
Okay,
I'll go in my own car. It's fine.
Okay.
Wait. So where are we? I don't know.
They said the dam, right?
Yeah, the dam.
Figure we can use the light on the top of this truck.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, that might not.
Oh, they're going the other way. Well, I'm sure you find. I don't even know where the dam is, so.
No, they're right
I'm sure you
behind
know.
us.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so they are. Yeah, so Cass, if you're doing the exorcism, maybe you should take the potion and it would help with your exorcism, or maybe I should just kind of throw it at it. I don't know how to. I've never done an exorcism of a god before. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
I just know that this potion will do something.
So
Well,
it's
let him lead the way.
unclear to me like what the potion does, so it's hard to say how to use it.
Yeah, so it kind of
Oh, is it right here?
unbinds things.
All right,
from
so in
this
that
plane.
case, it's probably best that a human doesn't drink it.
Yeah,
so I'm
thinking
saying
about it, that's
probably
probably a
to
good
throwing
idea.
it is probably the
Yeah,
best.
I'll throw it.
Alrighty. So I think just to start with, I don't know if you guys mentioned, as I said, this is kind of a trickster. It's I dare I use like kind of like a troll. It's recently, as I believe Cassandra saw, it sent that that cop to kind of like drive by, flip us off. That's kind of like what it's been doing for quite a while.
Okay,
But also it keeps an eye on Twitter, and it kind of uses that to mess with people. So
I see.
a friend said that in order to like kind of do this, we should, as I said, twat something out to let it know.
Do
Kinda
you
like-
know the god's name?
No, but I think, like I said, it's if you just like, you know, twat out the apothecary.
I'm
I
I'm
mean, we
gonna
could
say.
get a picture
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Do we want a picture of all of us?
I'll get a picture of you guys. That should do.
No,
That should do. If you guys
jump
want
in the
to.
picture as well. You jump in the picture as well.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll. Zeke, do you want to take the picture?
Sure.
Oh, I should take that off then.
Just,
Oh no, this is my post.
mean, I could take a selfie if it's easier.
Whichever.
I can take a selfie.
I got it.
Okay, okay.
Can I see the picture first? Cause I don't know. I'm kind of nervous. 'Cause I think it doesn't like me.
Yeah,
What's your
well...
phone number?
You have my phone number. Oh, his phone number. If you send it to me, I can send it to him.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to her and she can send it to you. Nice point.
There you go.
Did you say nice point? Look, man, I'm trying. I never know what to do in terms of a pose.
Is it like a big deal if I'm just not in the pic? I'm really nervous. I don't want it. Like it knows where I live. I'll get a picture and I'll send it to you instead.
Whatever you're more comfortable with.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you want to?
Zeke, do you want to get in the picture?
Sure, why not?
Then we've got two apothecary, two people from
He actually doesn't work for it. That's weird.
Oh, does he not?
No, he refuses to.
Oh, well, that's rude.
Don't you work there now? So we do have two apothecaries.
Yeah, we
too.
do.
That's weird.
Too overlapping. And then also Zeke.
You got it?
Yeah, there we go.
Awesome. Can you text it to me so I can see? And I'll tweet it out, plot it out.
Yeah, I'll retweet you.
Oh, I didn't mean to have my phone out. That's weird.
Oddities and ghost tours. Hey, come on. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's a good picture. I'll just twat it out. Let me just send it to Cass or Zeke so that I can make sure it's the right picture.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's the right picture. Let me just twat that out.
No, send it to me. I just wanted to see it.
I mean, I don't know. Just like put out something like.
I'm saying the apothecary and that's weird joining forces to help a god move on.
Help, like, cleanse the dam or something. Would that work?
Yeah.
Hashtag cleanse the dam.
Perfect. Cleanse the dam of the god.
Hashtag cleanse the dam.
Huh?
What did you say?
Never mind. Ignore me. It was dumb.
The apothecary and that's weird joining forces to cleanse the dam of lost gods.
Yeah, that'll do.
There we go.
How accusatory I look.
All right. I guess we'll get started and just kind of.
Yeah.
What like?
Oh boy.
It's kind of like everyone just and you help find it and stuff.
Yeah. So Cass is the expert here, so I'm gonna follow your lead, Cass.
All right. So you said it's just generally everywhere.
Yeah.
Is there
like a general presence all over here?
Is there
specifically
like
on
one
like
spot?
the bridge of the dam?
All right. So I was gonna ask is that there like is this a specific spot where it's concentrated?
This Twitter post. Okay, that's it. That is it. That's what it's been doing. Okay, Bunny is my friend.
Okay.
She works at the tavern. She wants his god gone as much as everyone else, and it's messing with me.
And Ryder Ross? Why am I also cleansing the dam of the god?
Reply to it. Tell it it's going. Tell it needs to move on. Tell it needs to go, please.
Okay, let's
This is what I've been saying all along. Okay, it's messing with us, and it's.
Better for the god
We don't want to mess this up.
if he if it
See how
moves
powerful it
on.
is? God. It's okay. It's okay. We can get this sorted.
If
Don't worry.
they move on.
Oh. Okay. I'm a motherfucker now.
Roman! Roman!
Oh, who's getting a call?
Oh my god.
Yo.
Who's call?
Jeremiah, now is not the time for calls.
Oh my god, it's...
Office
Maybe we
waiting.
should have gone with the stronger potion.
Oh god, maybe. I mean, I do have some extra mandrake I can throw in it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it.
Okay.
More mandrake. More mandrake.
Alright, let's
knew
go
it.
to do like the epicenter.
Okay.
Like the center of the bridge will probably be good. Guys! 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 Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
I mean, I
right.
once,
This is well, Cass.
I once did see it, like, kind of like in this little tunnel bit, I think. I'm pretty sure. You want to, like, do, like, I don't know, something there and I'll, like...
Into this little tunnel bit?
Oh god, yeah, no, this is...
Like, I was kind of, like, driving along, right?
Yeah, I can sense something
then-
heavy here.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, like,
oh,
I
God,
was
it's-
driving along and
I
it, like,
do not
flashed
like
in
this
front of
feeling.
me and, like, it scared me. It laughed a little bit, too. It was, like, really creepy.
what's happening?
Alright.
I'll get a... Go ahead.
Oh god. Okay. Apparently, we just sell flavored water as magic. That's good to know.
No comment on that's weird, so.
Yeah,
Alright.
Okay.
Are you ready? So, if you happen
I'm
to
ready.
see, like, any sign of the god, I would say throw the potion there. It might take one or two times through the exorcism for it to leave, and if it doesn't work, I do have another one I can switch to. That's technically stronger, just much harder for me to say. So I to try to stick with this one.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's do what we can.
All right. I am the sorcerer priest of Ea. I am the magician of Eridu. The threshold onto the house before entering. Shemesh is before me. Sisithen is behind me. Erigigla is my right hand, and Nibib is my left hand. I draw near onto the sick man. When I lay my hand onto the head of the sick man, may a kindly spirit, a kindly guardian, stand by my side. Whether thou art an evil spirit, or evil demon, or evil ghost, or evil devil, or evil god, or evil fiend, or sickness, or death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, be thou removed from before me, out of this house, go forth. It is time for you to go back from whence you came. This is not your place. This is not the right spot for you. Anyone seeing any sign or feeling any change yet?
Oh, it still feels the same.
It's still
All
feeling
right.
very heavy. I can splash a bit of potion around to see if that will do anything. I won't get rid of the whole potion, but I'll give that a go. I'm gonna give that a go.
I sent you something. I think maybe if it's sorted, because I recorded some of the ritual. If you want to just send that to it, maybe make sure it sees it so it it affects it.
Let me just send that to Zeke to see if it's the right thing.
Okay.
One sec.
It could also, if
No, I can't.
If the ghost is truly through twatter, then I could just twat out like lines from the exorcism and to tell it's all the way through as well.
Yeah, that
I'd
might
also
work.
I'd also watch
Are
out
you
for
not
the
able
electrical
to?
box.
No, I can't. I can't. Yeah, it's the same picture. You might have to be the one to twat that out. 'Cause for some reason I can't.
I mean, I can send a different one.
Maybe, yeah, or maybe try sending it to Cass, see if she has any luck with it. But for
If
some
I have
reason
any luck with what?
Okay.
Wait, let me see if I can send this back. No, it's still. I can't. I can't send that.
Yeah,
For some reason.
try that. Does that work, Cassandra?
Let me give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay, so like I mentioned, a copy URL. Okay, I've clicked it a few times.
God.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna text that to someone to just make sure it's the right thing, but I'm not
text
sure
it to me
that it
to see.
is.
Yeah, text it to me to see if I get it.
Nope.
Nope,
That's the last thing I clicked on onto water.
Yeah, no, that is not.
Okay.
I don't think.
Yeah,
we can...
it doesn't seem to.
Wait, shush. I thought I heard something.
What?
I thought I heard chattering, like chattering.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Jesus.
Like coming from behind us, or so. It felt like it was coming from like over there or something.
Chattering.
Yeah, like chattering. Like voices.
It almost sounds like my voice is echoing in someone's. Your demon will
Hello?
always find you.
God, oh God, this feels worse in here. It feels so much worse in here.
Oh.
I was saying watch the electrical boxes.
Yes, stay far away from that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through the exorcism again. All right.
Uh huh.
I am the sorcerer priest of Iia. I am the magician of Iridu. The threshold onto the house upon entering. Shishimesh is before me. Sissisen is behind me. Erigigal is my right hand, and Bib is my left hand. I just draw near onto the sick man. When I lay my hand onto the head of the sick man, may a kindly spirit, a kindly guardian, stand by my side. Whether that thou art an evil spirit, or evil demon, or evil ghost, or evil devil, or evil god, or evil fiend, or sickness, or death, or phantom of night, or wrath, or night, or fever, pestilence, be that thou removed from before me, out of this house, go forth. I send you onward, back from whence you came. This is not where you belong, and you know it. You could go back to where you can actually be happy.
Say what?
We'll have to see.
I'm feeling the same. Are you?
I'm not feeling anything immensely to change.
Water again.
Yeah. Shall we try the access? Oh, one sec.
I got pictures as well.
Okay, yeah, the picture might work.
Oh Jesus! Oh, that guy! Oh, scared me.
Let me just try send this to Cass to see if it's the right picture.
Okay.
Nope, that's the wrong picture. Let me try that again.
I was thinking. At the beginning, you said it kind of just washes down there, right? This is a
Okay,
dam.
I've got the picture.
It's blocking the water. Could we be dealing with a water god or some sort?
Potentially. I mean, it does feel stronger here where there's a puddle.
It does like, I mean, I guess it like it messes with water a lot. I mean, it
It makes sense that
call
it
out
feels
like
worse
the
in here then
apothecary's water
because the
or your potions or whatever it said.
yeah, and it does make sense that it feels heavier in here considering water is dripping on us in here.
And there's some steam leaking out of these pipes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I hear someone coming.
Just
Someone. Oh God.
drove by on a motorcycle.
Drove by and left.
Oh God,
Yeah, I
that
don't know who that was.
scared me.
I was about to drop.
I think.
What should I twat
I
out
mean,
with this picture?
they did show up when we started talking about water. Maybe it.
So
is that it?
Should we head to the bottom of the dam? There is a gate down there that's
might-
letting water out.
Oh.
That might. Huh?
What is it?
Oh.
Shall I twat this picture out?
Yeah, I'm just sort of trying to like, I'm just trying to use the holy water as like a conduit to see if I can locate like the source of the energy.
I mean, like something like where he'll help you move on, like or something
I'm
like
saying,
that.
Begone, lost god, please leave this plane in peace.
That could work.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Well, it's definitely not fully gone.
That didn't feel like me at all.
That's why
I don't think
keep
it liked
their
the
hats.
swap post.
Oh.
Y'all let me know when you're ready for exorcism number 3.
They really don't like the apothecary, do they?
I mean, to be honest, it's kind of surprising. Like, I mean, it's kind of like shown itself a little bit with like the chattering and like, I'm pretty sure that guy going past, but like, I don't know. It's hiding a lot more than it normally does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it also made me punch Zeke.
It's kind of like hiding itself. Like, do we want it to show itself? I don't know.
Well, if it shows itself, I can throw this potion at it, and maybe that would help let it move on from this plane. But without being able to, like, without it manifesting...
I mean... Tried. I got another picture. You could like say, you know, like show yourself to it.
You sent me the same picture.
Hang on.
I can try doing the exorcism again, or I can move to the Latin one if you would like.
I guess it's up to you. I'm just kind of nervous now. It's like something in the air is making me really nervous.
I feel like this is definitely the place to be, unless down there it feels even worse. And if it does feel even worse down there, I'm kind of scared to go down there. Because this is bad enough, you know?
Did y'all hear that?
I mean...
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Vera. I'm currently in the middle of an exorcism. Can I call you back? Thank you. Yeah, I'll... how long are you around today?
That's a fucking exorcism right there.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll give you a call once I've exorcised this god. Oh my god, I thought that was the god. It was my friend Zeke. Never mind. Yeah, I'll call you
Doing
back.
that is scary.
Okay. Okay. Bye. Sorry, that was my wedding planner.
Oh, congrats.
Perfect time.
Yep. Yep.
And let me pull up the.
Oh, wait, what if it wasn't the wedding planner? And what if it was tricking you?
Oh.
I mean, she didn't say anything. She didn't say anything weird.
I keep almost finding the presence, and then it slips away. I'm just trying to sort of like lock a on to do it so I can like hold on to the energy as I try to release it so I can focus the energy of the exorcism in one place.
Here. Borrow some of my energy. Let's.
All right. We're going to try moving on to the Latin.
Okay.
Which I don't love to do. But all right.
It's okay. I'm here. I've got you. You can borrow my energy as much as you need.
Exorcism is today omninus immediatis spiritus omninus this is acting to potentias omninus incurusio inferiorlius adversity omninus legio omninus congruitio et secta de biblica ergo omninus legdo but de biblica eruminus te in casa de presse humanase cricese espete e arenete preanontius veninium preroni Vade Satana inventor et magister omnines fallace hominis humanae solsis humanare sis apoti amanu de con intermessis et effet invadidico annobius sanctito et tribune nomine ecogram inferiorite determinate ab insidious et debilia libria nos domine ut essentialium tutum cerca tibi facius libertas deis superior te rogamus adinos.
Oh, I feel a bit dizzy.
Did it work? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. They both just passed out, I think. What happened?
I got it. I got it.
Out of it. Just part of like, oh jeez. Oh God, this is what I was worried about.
Going with this?
They just used up a lot of energy. They'll be fine.
Should I? Do I need to do anything? Do I?
Nope.
I think they've expended their energy.
Ah! Oh, that was scary.
I mean, theoretically, what if use more of Cass's energy? I'm gonna stay down for a minute.
Oh God. Did anything happen?
You think a stormbolt would be good? Get her back up.
Yeah. Give her a stormbolt. See if that helps. I might need to take one.
Just recover a little energy.
Do you have a spare one?
There you go.
Thank you. Look.
I mean, I don't know if that did anything. I think I just kind of want to leave.
Cass,
That's scary.
you good? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I think that the room at least if it feels a little bit lighter.
Yeah, but I don't know if we actually
I don't know if it's gone for good, but I don't think it's in this room right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should get out of here before. And it's raining now.
I mean,
Well,
that
yeah.
could actually be a good sign, yeah.
That's what I was.
It could be.
It could mean that the energy has dispersed back where it's meant to be.
Strong energy.
Yeah.
Will, like,
It's feeling
also
lighter
water
out
god.
here too.
It really is.
Oh. Okay. Well, there's this
we might all
could
die
mean
just
two things.
Either we did it and it's returning to natural balance, or we've pissed off the god. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, just in case.
Draw your silver.
My guess and hope is that it returned because the air does feel a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
And like rain is not malicious, you know.
Yeah. No, I know. I know.
If
it could just
this
be washing
was
away
like,
the
yeah,
passage,
it's
you know?
just sort of like the energy dispersing back into the universe and into the total. Like it could be a sign that it's returned to the heavens.
Hey. I guess I'm just gonna call my friend and see if.
Yeah. See if
just if he's okay.
She's okay.
Should we twat something out like, and with the rain goes the lasted energy, and with the rain goes the traces of the god or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have to say, it was adorable that he pulled out a knife in front of 2 machetes.
I mean, we do have silver-lined machetes. They're perfect for monsters. And spirits and wraiths.
There we go.
You know, this probably would have been good to bring up before, but the one spell I do know is a ward spell.
Oh! Yeah, that probably would have been a good fucking idea to know.
Hey, I was gonna bring it up, but Cassandra looked like she got it.
Sorry, I haven't been talking on stream, but okay, good night. You're all good. You're under no obligation to talk. I do love the rain.
Me too. This weather is my favourite kind of weather. Do you think Nimue is the name of the god? Because Bunny said it's raining, it's pouring.
That's the name of a friend.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know.
I guess it's. I don't. Wait, why? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it taught it again.
So you don't think that's Bunny? You don't think it works?
No. Nimue's like a friend, and they're kind of like. They got injured recently at the dam.
Oh.
So
well,
I think it's just messed.
The energy.
I mean, yeah. So here's my geeky guess: is I think the energy has mostly dispersed itself throughout the city. I think that the reason your friend keeps twatting as the spirit is it's a piece of it is possessing your friend. The energy here at its core seems to have dispersed, and that was the main source. But the little tendrils that have already leaked it out are still out there.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think I just kind of want to leave.
Oh yeah. We should leave. We should absolutely leave. Let's go.
Okay. I'm just let's leave.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be bad to provoke it more or not. I don't know.
I think we should let it settle. Try if something happens, give us another call. Maybe we will have to try an exorcism on Bunny herself.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. I think what we got to do is to find the pieces that have gone out into the city.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll just meet back at the tavern.
Yeah.
All right.
put my dirty little paws on them again.
Yeah,
it really
that's why
doesn't
really.
I
like
mean,
the dam.
that
Well,
tells me
that
that
just
that's
conf- yeah.
not at the dam.
Yeah, yeah.
I-
And it tells me that it worked. Like we got rid of it at the dam, but it's pissed now.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
I
meeting him back at the tavern, I think. He said.
still think, because the dam is blocking all the water, and the tendency
Mhm.
so far it shows that it's a juvenile god. So it might not be happy that it's trapped behind that dam.
Yeah.
It is
I
not a
think,
very
I
mean
think
thought.
going to Glenn's the next step.
Yeah, I think actually meeting up with Bunny and giving her an exorcism is the best idea.
Mm-hmm. I
right now.
agree.
And I still have most of this potion, so I can get her to drink it. And yeah,
and
if there's
the holy
something
water
otherworldly in
seems
her,
to work
then,
as a good conduit for the energy. So I should
Yeah, yeah.
hopefully be able to like pry out the energy that's there.
Yeah,
That
and
is
when we
an
do this
unbinding
exorcism,
potion, though.
can you please do that warding spell? So
1 sec.
you know, we're warded.
Now let's do M1.
You guys wanna like that they were saying that it's possible that the evil god that was up at the dam has possessed the person on Twitter, Bunny.
Yeah.
So
that was saying that maybe we should try and go after Bunny next and exercise her.
Here's generally how
Absolutely.
we see it. The energy at the dam was its core, and we did disperse that. There's currently no energy from the god at the dam. But pieces of the god had already leaked it out into the city and attached themselves to other sources, like potentially Bunny. So those pieces still remained and have just disconnected from the dam's energy in order to stay put, because they're clinging on to stuff that they really shouldn't. So the next step is finding those pieces of energy and exercising them individually.
And I think Bunny's the first step with that, considering she's the one who's been twatting out with this god, and it looks like he's working through her at the moment.
Fascinating. I
Yeah.
don't know too much about gods or magic. This is all very fascinating.
It's not really my area either. I'm just
Well,
going
that's
what.
why you called us.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I mean, I guess for now, like, what do we like owe you? I guess.
Whatever you want. I'd need like $50 for the potion, but that's about it.
Oh, I don't charge for paranormal investigations ever.
Are you sure? Like, I don't.
Yeah, here my philosophy is that like I want people to call me if there's a problem. I don't want them to not call me because I'm just charging money. If like I just my goal out here is to help people and educate people. I make my money from that's weird, which is technically its own separate thing. But I do have other paranormal investigators employed. So it is sort of connected. But me individually, I do not charge for paranormal investigations.
Like a flat, like I can't even like just give you money for helping me out, because I mean you made me feel like quite a little bit better about it.
I mean, you can if you want, but it's not necessarily by any stretch of
I'll do
imagination.
that. How about like, I don't know, like 500 per person here? Is
If
that
that's what
okay?
you want to do, sure. Like, I'm not gonna force you
my-
to give us money.
Am I able to just like Venmo it to both of you two, and then you share it with your friends there?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I've
yeah,
got both of
sure.
your guys' number. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll do that then. I appreciate
You are
this.
under
You've been
no
very helpful.
obligation to pay me, though. I want to repeat that I don't want to charge you because I'm just here. to
I know, I'm
help.
doing it out of like.
I literally only need like the $40-50 for the potion, because otherwise my boss might get in trouble because I used some of the
Yeah, no,
apothecary stores to make it. But other than that,
I'll send that to you. Again, I know you don't like. At least in your case, you don't want to like. You're not obligating me to charge it, but just out of my I don't know what I say, just like personal preference. I feel like
Yeah,
I do
that's
owe you
totally
guys.
fine.
Appreciate it. So
If it,
I'll send that to you
whatever
guys
you
want
want.
to, that's fine.
Okay, I gotta go talk to my friends over there, and just because some other people show up, so I might just need to fill them in on what happened. So I'll send that to you guys soon.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thanks again for the help.
Okay, of course, anytime.
Bye bye.
Bye.
So, do you guys think we're gonna continue the exorcisms tonight, or is it
I
gonna
don't
happen
know.
another
I guess
time?
I mean I have no idea who Bunny is, so I have no way of getting hold of her. I feel like it's up to them.
Yeah.
To get us in. If they want us to do more, then I feel like they should be calling us and setting that up because I don't know any
because
way
I
of getting hold of
want
her
to
or
help, and
anything.
if they
Hey, by the way, Bunny's yellow page ad is "Call me if you're baiting me."
Really?
Okay.
Okay. I feel like it's probably not a good idea to call an angry god.
Comment.
Oh my god, what is going on, Platter?
With. We're helping with it.
Okay, let me just Wenmo you this over. Gemini.
Yeah, the guys just sent you your share.
Wait, what? Why? I don't need it.
Because he
All I
sent
did
me
was
the
stand
money
there.
to send to you.
Yeah, he gave us $500 each.
Mm-hmm.
What's the time? Do you want to head up to Farmer's Market and chill out while we get our energy back?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired, which is why I was asking again, because I was kind of hoping to go to bed after the exorcism, and it kind of drained me. But like if
I mean we both passed out.
Yeah, if it's gonna continue, like if we're planning on doing another exorcism, I'll just stay up to help. But my preference would be to sleep tonight and pick it up on it later time.
Prepare. We need to prepare a bit better as well. I think.
Regain
Now
our
we
energy
know-
back. Maybe
I have
to do some research.
I have a couple more potion recipes we could use.
Yeah, I feel like if I do a bit more research, I'd be able to tailor it more to what we know now.
Mm-hmm.
Because this one is just a general kind of be gone from this plane kind of.
Yeah,
deal.
that's kind of the same with my exorcisms. Just to sort of please leave. So I'll just do some research and see if I can find something more tailored to the problem. I might not be able to do, but I'll do some looking.
Yeah,
This
absolutely.
has come more into our realm.
Mhm. Yeah, and I'll see if there are any other ingredients that I need to get together, and then so maybe if we catch up again tomorrow, or if he calls me later, I'll tell him that you're out of the city, or you're asleep,
Mhm.
and we'll pick it up from when we're both.
That being said, if it's an emergency, to tell him to email me, because I think he has my email.
Okay. Oh, he's right there.
And actually, you have my email, so if it's
I
just
do.
really an
Yeah.
emergency, email me. Hopefully, I'll be able to get in, and wake up and all that, and I'll do my best. But yeah.
Yeah. So if you want us to do the exorcism on the other people, we might have to wait until tomorrow because that exorcism drained the hell out of us, and we feel
I
like we need to
understand.
prepare a bit more. Like now
I
we
think-
have a kind of idea of what we're dealing with. I feel like we could tailor both the potion and the exorcism better because they were just kind of general things. So we could tailor it better and pick it back up tomorrow if that's something you're interested in. That's what you want us to do.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Sorry, there's a helicopter that was hovering above us.
Oh.
kind of reminds
Just a
me.
bit concerned about that, but yeah, that's okay. I guess yeah. For now, I'll let you know if anything else happens.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I'm gonna
appreciate you
be.
guys helping
Yeah,
out.
be
if
awake for
an
the rest of the
emergency
tsunami,
comes up,
probably.
just shoot me an email and I'll do my best to come running. But
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll make sure to let you know. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Thanks. I'm probably gonna go to sleep now though.
Okay,
I'm kind of
yeah,
tired
me too.
myself. So
Yeah.
yeah, that was scary. So I'll see you guys around. Oh, I gotta.
All right, see you
Yeah, okay, I'll
next
see you
time.
soon.
See you.
Bye.
I'm gonna try to come in next tsunami.
You do that. I will not be coming in next tsunami.
I mean,
I
I'm
don't
gonna have
come in this
to
one.
come in later in the next tsunami if I do. I probably will. I'll probably be in later in the next tsunami.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got.
This was my next tsunami.
I know. You should definitely sleep.
You should sleep, see.
I can't wait to go sleep in that apartment with that portal and that ghost.
Oh yeah. Hopefully the god doesn't come through your portal.
Here. This is Zeke. I'm
Oh, no.
gonna give you some stuff. Let me just get it out.
Oh, Ava.
Yeah.
That thing that I got rid of yesterday that I showed you.
Yeah.
It was on the other side of that portal revving the engine all day earlier.
Oh god. That's kind of terrifying.
All right, Zeke. I could put some stuff down for you. It should be a good cross to defend yourself. A good ghost capture jar if you want to try catching the ghost. Holy water just in case, and there's also a pack of sage in there if you wanted to try and cleanse the space.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
And you did time.
Right. That was intense. Very intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, the call I got before he went in was my friend asking me if I was about to go into a boss fight.
Oh. Yeah. Pretty much.
Well, this feels like the start of an anime and not the end, you know?
Yep.
I think I got a potion. We might infuse it with holy water, might make it even better.
Do you want some holy water? I got some.
I'll pick up. I'll pick some up next time.
Are you sure? I got it fresh right now.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it might not be fresh by the time we come around to actually do this exorcism.
Yes, this sounds good. Just let me know.
Yeah.
I know you bought way too many.
I brought 5 just in case, and also like it'll let me like next time I wake up, I'll actually have some on me to sell.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go speak with my wedding planner now. And hope I don't get smoked by a god.
Well,
have fun.
See, this is. I brought this up with Cecil. We should sell like small enchanted runes, like protection runes.
I really want
runes.
So before I knew about That's Weird, I wanted to start a business with my tarot readings, doing like tarot cards, rune things, crystal balls and stuff. But now I know about That's Weird. I feel like
I could look into selling runes for sure. Like yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to step on toes, you know.
The only rune I think
Yeah, I don't want to step onto the apothecary's toes. I try to be like, if I see someone doing something, I don't want to like copy them, you know. I just try to like, if it's in my realm, I'll just try to do it unless this is someone else is already there, you know.
Yeah, like that's why I'm like scrapping my business idea, because I know about yours now and it's pretty much the same business idea. I just didn't know that you
I'm
existed,
sorry.
you know? No, don't be sorry. I work for you now. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm happy to have you on board, and I would love any ideas to like for more stuff to sell, and yeah.
I'm very good at ideas. Not always good at following through with them, so it's probably best someone else.
Yes, so if you put them in the suggestion, then I can sort through them and go, I love that, and yeah, and move.
Exactly.
So on. Yeah.
So, perfect. Yeah. But yeah, Gemini, I've been wanting to get like little potion plushies for the apothecary.
Ooh.
I think that'd be really cute.
That would be cute.
Like a small Garrow would be nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be adorable.
this is a small gig. Oh, I did.
Well,
Oh, I
know
did.
you
You
have
have
the-
it
I know
on
you
me.
have the doll.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a small Geralt?
It's a
I was hired to make a voodoo doll of Geralt because I did to do custom voodoo dolls. Here, I'll put it on the ground.
Amazing.
The guy who ordered it hasn't been in town pretty much. This is a sense.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Also terrifying, but adorable.
Maybe I'll poke that doll every time Geralt does trials and doesn't invite me.
Yeah.
I also still have an Oswald doll on me.
What, the bear?
No, like an
Oh, a
Oswald voodoo doll.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it.
Yeah. I have no idea.
So,
Do you know
the
where
weirdest.
he's buried?
I don't, but no, it's the weirdest thing. Last time I was on a ghost tour, I could have sworn I heard his voice in the crypt.
Oh. Weird.
Hey, do you know about that lone grave at the top of the mountain? Of one of the mountains?
Are you just talking about the Mount Gordo ghost?
No, it's actually I think it might be. I don't know. It's south of the lighthouse. On the mountain, there's just a lone grave.
Yeah, that sounds like the Mount Gordo ghost. That's about where she is.
Yep, went there. Also went to the haunted, the abandoned house up in Sandy.
Did you see her?
No, I didn't see anyone. It was also during the day, so.
Yeah, she only comes out at us. This is specific to time at night.
Yeah, didn't think there was gonna be a noon wraith there, so I thought it would be safe to go at that time. Abandoned house in Sandy.
Yeah, I would tell you about some haunted locations, but then I'd be spoiling the ghost story, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I found these as kind of collection spots for weird parts we need for potions.
Oh yeah,
The mines.
I will to tell you about like I don't go to the mountain mine anymore, but because I heard like they were gonna have people to start working there a while ago. I just don't know if that ever followed through, but I didn't.
There's 2 mines.
Yeah, there is 2 mines. I'll say that. I just don't go to the mountain one anymore. Though there are like 40 ghosts there. I will say that there. I'll tell you about.
A clown mine.
I'll tell you about one spot that's not on the tour because I feel it's too dangerous to bring people. It's up in Grapeseed. It's the pit.
Oh, I've been there multiple
times. That
yeah,
place.
There's a ghost named Crystal there. She doesn't like guys.
You know the little torture room?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so at a specific time, ghouls and owls like to congregate there. Very easy to get some monster parts for potions.
I
see.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone there a few times. Like I said, there's a ghost named Crystal who doesn't like guys to the extent that she will sometimes possess a girl to take a guy to the torture room and like hurt him bad.
I've been there several times. Never met a ghost in there.
Yeah, she doesn't always just show up. And last couple of times I saw her, she was kind of just triggered by another ghost that was currently possessing one of my friends.
Yeah, to be fair, I can't be possessed, so.
Can't?
Yeah, well, I'm kind of like, not really already possessed. I forgot. You don't know this, but Quinn does.
Yeah, I don't know that you're possessed.
Well, I'm not really possessed. It's more I signed
Wait, is
the
this
contract.
why you said that you kept blacking out?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, okay. That
It's
makes
more like a
sense now.
contractual turning my body into a vessel, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I mean,
On that
I
note-
also can't be possessed because I got an anti-possession tattoo.
Ah, okay, okay.
But yeah, I mean that's the only
Wow.
reason I can cast wards. But
All makes sense now.
All right, I think it's about time to head back home.
Yeah. And I want to get out of this rain, and I need to go talk to my wedding planner and shit
Yeah.
like that.
This is
Oh,
the.
and,
Would you mind driving me back to my apartment?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
And
Do you need to live somewhere?
Gemini, right?
Yo, what's up?
If you go back to Gordo, go between 2300 and 2400 and bring a friend. It's not alone.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. I assumed it wouldn't be a moon raid. That's why I went during the day.
All right.
Right.
There's some crazy spots in the city. You know where?
Did you need a
If you guys are going to the apartments, can I tag along?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Bye.
Bye. See you next time. Fuck yes, guys! We finally got a
talk to
special.
aliens?
Yeah, a couple times.
I found
Are we
it.
talking about
I
the
mean,
one that
you know the mural,
works
right?
the burger shop?
I don't know the mural actually.
Oh, there's like a giant, alien mural up in Sandy, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very good either to contact or to try to scavenge for any alien.
I wonder why my alien friend never mentioned it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty big too. It's kind of hard to miss, honestly. Very multicolored.
Okay.
Bye. There's
What's up?
No, nothing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, there's sometimes I get bored of roaming the apothecary booth, and I just decide to go explore. Lighthouse is pretty creepy.
I've officially been awake 24 hours. Look at that.
The house at the lighthouse is for sale.
They're just very expensive.
2.3 mil.
I mean, I used to have the lighthouse on the ghost tours. The problem is, we can't reach it without swimming, and I don't feel comfortable asking them to my customers to swim there. This is so we would kind of just yeah, but logistically it would have been a problem to to drive up there, to drive back with the bus, to drive up and back, hope someone didn't steal it, and it was the last spot on the tour, and we would just kind of stand on the shore, and the spirit box sessions that we got were not good. This is how I kind of just grabbed it from the tour. But there's a ghost named Eliza there who once kicked my friend Johnny in the balls.
Yeah,
You never quite got over that.
Yeah, I found places, but never actually experienced much there. Other than.
All right, thank you so much for the ride, Zeke.
All right, thanks,
I'll
man.
see you next time.
Have a good night.
Good night. Alright, yeah, it's bedtime for me. Officially been awake 24 hours. 4 a.m., huh? Alright. That has been a good distraction, but it's time for me to get some sleep. Let's see who's live right now, shall we? Where can I send you guys off to? Let's see. Ghetto's live. That's not much. Alright, we'll send you guys off to Ghetto. Alrighty then. Yeah, I haven't been on this time in a while, and it looks like most of the people who I used to know at this time, aren't as active anymore, so I have to find more friends. Oh! Not done yet. Yeah?
How do I use this sage? Do I just burn it?
Yeah, so you just kind of, Yeah, it might be near your mouth when you use it. You should just kind of to take one out of the pack and burn it.
Okay.
It's
Easy.
sort of all just in a bundle, so just take out a piece.
Got it.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Have a good
All
night.
right. Good night. Okay then. I'm gonna send you guys over to Bucket. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you had a good time. I know I had a wonderful time. Oh, actually, I was just looking at who I follow. I wonder if... I mean, Ava said she's going to sleep, actually. But I was like, oh, I wonder if Ava streams. I'm going to check. Do any of you know? Because that'd be good to know. I'm going to have to look for her later, I think. But... Alright, I'll send you guys over to Bucket for now. And hopefully... Yeah. Alright. Where was I? My brain doesn't work. Sorry if I was a little bit off today. It was... Yeah. But I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna send you over to Bucket so you guys can show him why you guys are the best. Alright, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Awkward 5 seconds remaining. And there we go.
Keep going. Hey, Dikiza. Thanks for the raid. It's Cassandra.
I like I rated him last time, but